Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning, and welcome to today's stream. It is Wednesday, and you guys already know what's up. With every Wednesday, there are class changes, and today is no difference. Hope you guys having a good one once again. And let's have a good one. Let's talk about what happened last night. If you guys haven't seen, Blizzard posted a large amount of changes last night. Exclamation mark in the chat, changes. For the people that haven't seen the video, I'm gonna show you right now real quick what happened. Zer, M9, TJ, Red Bull, Blubby, Breakbull, Harass, Marteo, Chess Mage, Raf, Luxi, Zan, Tychkos, Marto, and Flander. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for saying hello. Okay, I'm gonna go really quick TLDR of what's happening, or what were the class changes. Oh yeah, I saw the drama about the GM. I can talk about that too, if you guys are interested. I don't cover dramas or controversial shit, but if you want to talk about it, we can. I'm gonna run through very quick what happened last night in terms of class changes, and then I'm gonna go and test them. Okay, first of all, large buffs to Blood Decay. Those were expected. We wanted them to become much better tank spec. They've accomplished that. They made him slightly more tanky and definitely to do more damage. Overall, Blood Decay have seen a W changes. Unholy received a pretty significant buffs. Now, if you guys have seen, Unholy received a 1400% of Blood Beast damage increase from Sunlin. I already spoke to Taiznak, who is the TC for Unholy, and he did say that this is not really 1.4, it's 1300, not really 1.4, roughly, give or take. I trust him completely, he's a very smart guy. On top of this, they buffed your Apex Talons Graveyard, which means you're gonna do more damage during cooldowns. They buff your epidemic damage by 75%, which pretty much means outside of major cooldowns and during pets only, you're gonna do a lot more damage. Virtual Plagues also got buffed by 50%, which is gonna be both good for during burst and outside of cooldowns. And Putrefy also got buffed. Huge buffs on Holy. Blood Beast, if played correctly, should now account for, I don't know, maybe 7 to 8% of your damage. I'm gonna be checking out in a bit. I saw the Jorkin, I will talk about it in a bit. Devourer DH got a Collapsing Star buff, but Eradicate nerf. Mostly it will be the same, roughly, give or take. If anything, it's gonna do slightly less damage, because you're still likely gonna play the melee build. That Collapsing Star buff is not enough, because they just nerf Annihilator even more. Annihilator, whatever it is. Havoc got some buffs, mostly healthy buffs. Tier set, Essence Break, all damage 5%. And Demon Blades generate more Fury now instead of Emo Aura. Vengeance 5.5% Aura buff. Balance got some changes, so the Apex Talent got nerfed. The Apex Talent of Balance Druid got a buff. However, they hotfixed the Orbit Breaker. That was bugged and gave you more damage than intended. That was a nerf. Elune's Chosen also got nerfed. This should be overall a nerf to Balance Mythic Plus build by a very small amount. I wouldn't really expect them to change much. I think Balance 2 to be insane. Pharaoh also got buff, only Rampant Ferocity. Augmentation got a buff by 3%, all damage done, and also Scale Commander adjustment, some CDR, same thing for Devastation. Hunter's Mark can only be applied now to one target, it previously used to be 5, they nerfed it. Beastmaster received large AoE buff. Hunter, Explosive Shot got nerfed with some bug fixes. They changed one of the talents which gave you Explosive Shot more damage. They nerfed Multi-Shot, but they gave you every other ability to be increased by 5%. Mostly net neutral, but I would expect this to be a still nerf, by the way. I expect this to be a nerf. Survival Hunter, some bug fixes done to them. Grenade Juggler got Redesign should now be more consistent. TODR survival nerfs, small ones. Arcane minor nerfs as well from the Apex Talons. Prot Paladin mostly bug fixes. I don't know how that's going to impact their placement. Red Paladin received the AoE buff. Question mark. I don't even know why. They were already good, but sure. More power to them, I guess. Astaroth minor buff. Outlaw minor buff. Sub-Rogue. Insignificant buff. Probably less than 1%. Who the fuck knows? Maybe more. I'm not sure. But this doesn't look like a big one. As to Shaman received 2 pages of reworks. Pretty much less power to your tier set. More general HPS power. Affliction Warlock apparently better single target. Apparently. I don't know. And Demonology Diabolus got nerfed. Arms Warrior Cleave got nerfed, but Dreadnought got buffed. Slayer Arms got buffed. Fury got buffed in AoE, not so much. Nothing for Disc, nothing for Shadow Priest. Prot Warrior, some minor buffs as well. That's pretty much TLDR. So we're gonna try a bunch of shit today. First, starting from Unholy Death Knight. Okay. We're gonna try Unholy Death Knight, the regular build. And then we're gonna try the Blood Beast build, which is the Sunlin version of it. Okay. And we're gonna take a look how this pick is playing out. No, next season you have to play Gore's Malbite. You're forced to. Because of Lingering Shadows, TJ. What does the rank 3 of Astaroth Apex Talents do? I tell you right now. Implacable Strike damage increase 15%. Some passive damage probably. On top of my head, I don't remember it. Yeah, they nerfed Diabolus Demonology, correct. Okay. Let me try some DK action. Tempos to Trellis, maybe. 19. That would be great. And then we're gonna try after this. We're gonna try it after the Sunland. When certain damage consumed, it gets trend. Your leech is increased by 2%. When leech is active, leech bonus effect is all nearby allies. Blood Beast. You store 10% of all shadow damage dealt into your Blood Beast to explode for additional damage. Your Death Coil, Epidemic, and Death Strike have 15% chance to trigger Vampiric Strike when damaging enemies below 35. Ooh. Do you play Pact of the Sunlin or do you play Sanguine Scent? I wonder. What do you guys think? I'm gonna play the Blood Beast now. Yeah, I'm first gonna test the traditional build. First gonna try Rider of the Apocalypse traditional build. With all of the buffs. And then we're gonna try the Blood Beast. I wanna see the explosion damage. Yes, Astaroth wasn't playing... From my understanding, Astaroth was never playing full set talents. Like Apex talents. You were playing 3 out of 4, right? I mean, those buffs are pretty large for Death Knight, dude. Especially, I wasn't expecting them to buff my poisons. And talents as well. The Red Plague deals damage to additional nearby enemy at 70% effectiveness and has chance to grant running power. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's take a look,
1.
chat. Let's take a look. How things are gonna go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Interesting. Yep. Safe to say, if you were maining DK next season, oh my god, bro! I'm actually quite annoyed. I was looking forward to have one season of no DK. Look at my health, by the way. Everybody else is dying, but look at my health. Right now I'm playing the Riders boot out. I'm gonna play the Blood Beast after. You should play again. No. Okay. You should go again, by the way. And how exactly do you shoot me through the wall from 200 meters? I saw, by the way, I saw the controversy last night. Apparently, somebody had a GM friend and he asked them to kill a boss for them, which resulted in them timing a 23 key, and that GM now is gonna be in trouble, likely to be expelled. Imagine having such friends, boys. Anybody has a GM friends though to one-shot this? They had 14 seconds left on the timer. Jesus Christ. Connections, boys. Connections. Connections are everything. I need to play first this build, and then I'm gonna play the Blood Beast. I promise you that. If we deplete again, I'm gonna go Blood Beast. Did they fix the add-on problem? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, did they fix the add-on problems? No, Frost was better than Unholy, but Unholy got massive buffs last night, so... Right now, we're probably gonna look at Unholy being back for them on the menu. Balance got pretty much slap on the wrist, nothing. Very, very significant shit. Adams... Cleave got nerfed, 10%. The Bleed build didn't get touched at all. Who needs a GM friend when we get the best hero to tell us what classes to invite in our 10s in the new season? If you're playing plus 10, you don't have to invite any classes. All you gotta do is have people with item level and that's it. The private aura, the trick you need to just to get interrupt city and defensive city. I still don't understand the question. No such add-on exists to track your interrupts. Well, there was one, but it wasn't as accurate. Okay, seems like a lot of people want to test Sunlin. We can test Sunlin. I just wouldn't know how good Rider is gonna be, okay? But we can play Sunlin first, and then the Rider of the Apocalypse later. Let me check what do I have to track here. Fuck do I track here, boys? Not tracked. We don't need that shit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Soul Reaper doesn't proc Putrifies. I mean, the Scuffed Opener is also the same thing for a Rider. I mean, you have to press Putrify first before your Soul Reaper. One extra Globo. I'm gonna play right now full pet damage. Let's take a look. Full pet damage.
5, 4, 3.
You gotta
2,
stack my essences?
1.
Nah. Fuck that shit. I ain't stacking shit. The first thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your survival
can
wasn't necessary.
Can we somehow not die in the first 3 seconds? Go 18 or something. We're dying on city. Look at the blood beast. People are dying on cooldown though. Emiliano, they buffed Unholy last night. Well, why are people dying? I wonder. What is making people die? That's the more interesting question. At least it's not sure if it's intended because it was... Wait, somebody left. Altar of Fangs, maybe? Let's try to hear it. Let's go. You can also do Frost against Unholy. I just want to play one key. Just check it out. Let's go. Try Disease Blightful build. I just want to play the Blood Beast build once, and then we can play the other build and see the difference. Oh, we got MM Hunter. Perfect. MM Hunter, Warrior, and DK. Are you hyped for the unexpected Blood Decay buffs? What do you mean unexpected? I expected them. You know, I feel like Sunland build is not gonna be as good as the Rider of the Apocalypse. Unless, from what I remember, Sunland build used to like you chaining all the time back to back to back mobs. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what Sunland build liked, you know? And whenever you don't chain back to back, it wasn't as good because of your stacks, right? You're gonna drop your queen stacks, whatever it is. Where the fuck are the stacks? Does Visceral Strength stack? When certain data is consumed, you gain 4% strength for 5 seconds. Does this stack? Anybody know? Does Visceral Strength stack? I guess one way to find out. Believe it or not, MM is actually a bit more fun now. How come? He's playing MM. Let's try what he's playing. He doesn't play Focus Tame, doesn't play Windrunner Cuber. Okay. Let's copy what he plays. We can give it a try. Is this guy playing Slayer? Colossus, okay. Arterial bleeding. More lock and load, more instant cast of aim shot. Do you still cast back to back multi shots? I don't think so with a nerf, probably not anymore. You don't cast it on single target at least. I'm sorry I got barely anything. Yeah, Kevin, that's true, but still.
5, 4, 3,
Buffs are buffs, my dude.
2, 1.
Alright, chat. Trying the new Unholy DK Blood Beast. And let's see how good it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Only the strongest survive.
7% of my damage from Blood Beast. I don't know if I like that. I'm also sick of the horse sound, but I don't think that buff to Blood Beast will be enough to dethrone the Rider of the Apocalypse build. Especially given the fact that Rider is so much more tankier compared to Sunland. You know, the sheer this one, Back to the Apocalypse. You get passive DR compared to Sunland, which you still get something, but not as big.
1.
And more mobility, yeah, true. Because of the horse, of course.
5.
You wanna go disease build with Sunland, maybe?
1.
I'm trying out Sunland because chat wants me to try it out. My DH is Daigo cooldown. Oh, Sunland is so much slower. What the fuck? Nah. Even if Sunland does more damage, I think you're gonna play Rider the Apocalypse. Dude, I feel like so slow. Like, look at this. The horse gave me so much mobility. Blood Beast is like, I think it was 7% of my overall damage. I mean, it's not insane, but... And I think because they buffed the diseases, the disease now is pretty large contribution of my damage. How much of my overall damage is Blood Beast? As I said, not high enough, like 6%. I'm curious about second target same. Bro, look at my epidemic damage. My epidemic is higher on the damage compared to like my graveyard. They over buffed epidemic, bro. Sunland ST is tragic, is it? I mean, we're gonna try right now, brother. I haven't really seen it. Blood Beast isn't target cap, yeah, but I mean, 8% of my damage is actually pretty good. And keep in mind that I'm playing the Pact of Sunland. I'm not playing Sanguine Scent. Those on Rogue Bus haven't tested it yet, but they're not big enough. Can DK fuck off once he's not it? He can't. Uh, okay. Our attack might be trolling. Can we join a different key? Let's join this Ruby Life pools. I just want to play one key where... Yeah. I just want to play one key, boys. One key with a Blood Beast. Fuck. Altar. Binding Veil. Sure. Instead of auto attacks, they buff the whole thing. Evidently. And like every single buff from Unholy Decay is not only Unholy Decay gonna do more damage, but they're gonna retain their durability, which means even if by any reason you don't end up being top 3 DPS, as long as you're top 5, you're still gonna be picked up for the meta because you're so tankier than anything else. With Finance Voice Sky Arena. The one in Voice Storm. This one.
Hey, how you doing? Hurry back.
Final Blood Decay key. Equinox one is just joined us for to play Blood Decay. Yeah, but Frost Decay has no execute damage. Wow, Unholy does have execute damage, which is also a massive advantage. This is a stupid question, but the changes you post, are they live on live servers? No, only on PTR2 key. I'm currently trying Soundland build, which still do worse than Uprider. This should still be the worst build
5,
compared to
4,
Rider.
3, 2,
S1
1.
ends likely August. Second week, probably, or third week. And Hans didn't get any changes, no.
5, 4,
Thoughts on Afri?
3,
Haven't tested it yet.
2, 1.
I'll be testing Fiction a bit later.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking is dangerous. That is best.
And once again, what I'm showing you right now is the worst build. I mean, not the worst, but like, definitely not as good as the build. So Unholy does even better. But they're so slow, bro. That's what I don't like. It's so fucking slow. Why did I buff Unholy Decay? I don't know, but Unholy Decay is now fucking blasting, boys. It's over. It's over. Pack your bags. Pack your bags, boys. Get back to Unholy. I mean, if I'm doing that much damage with worse build, imagine what could I do with you know, a better build. Imagine, just imagine what could I, like, imagine the damage I would do with the best build, which you didn't want to see, by the way. I wanted you to show you the best build. You were like, nah, play the Blood Beast build. Play the Blood Beast build. Here you go, dude. Here's your Blood Beast build. You like that? Because they buffed Epidemic. I feel like on 2 targets now you're gonna 100% only Epidemic, right? I would assume.
Good day, Mr. Petco. How are you doing today, my man?
What's up, brother? Doing great, Ayo. Are we getting the VAP soon? Half a year, did it happen yet? You tell me, bro. Where is your VAP? You were gonna get it, but as soon as I saw your performance on Devourer DH, I was like, oh hell nah, dude. This motherfucker.
How are you today?
I'm doing great, guys. Thank you for asking once again. After the Devourer performance, Ruby, I don't know, bro. Let's just say I changed my mind, okay? Wait, you said Petro? What the fuck? My name is not Petro. What you mean, bro? PTR client says servers down. Nope. They ain't. He didn't even call me Pedro, he called me Petro. Like, you know, the gasoline you put in a car. That's what he called me. I was like, what the fuck? Am I selling petrol? Guys, if I was selling petrol, I'm gonna be an oiler. Death Evoker, nobody cares. Yeah, that's true. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about Death Evoker. Oh, I gotta soak the range one. That is not good. It seems like Unholy is still blasting, of course. They just got I mean, it got buffed last night. I'm not talking about small buffs. Talking about like a big buffs. As good as season 1? Could even be better, my brother. The worst part about Unholy is it could be even better than season 1. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. I'm scared they're gonna make this pick better than it was before. And I have to maintain my decay again. Do I wanna maintain my decay again? Not necessarily. Look at my health, by the way. Everybody's dying. Look at my health. Do we have to discuss anything?
Your
Oh.
survival wasn't
Was that melee?
necessary.
Oh, something happened to me. What happened with the last patch? I mean, like the class changes? Exclamation mark in the chat, class changes. Top 5 things that did not work. Yeah, don't work if you are mentally slow. If you type actually in the chat changes, then it's gonna work. How huge is the single target of decay? So from my understanding, Sunlin is not doing as well on single target compared to Rider of the Apocalypse. Which right now I'm playing Sunlin because that's the build that got buffed. And I just wanted to see what's up, you know?
Only the strongest survive.
Unlucky. We couldn't break it quick enough. Unfortunately, died with Bloodlust ready, so I'm gonna do now also my target. My root didn't get broken quick enough. Death's Advance had no charge. I used Death's Advance for a knockback. I'm gonna try now to save my Death's Advance from the knockback. Oh, never mind. Our paladin found his freedom button. Never mind, boys. He realized I was the only person that might have needed it. Okay, Death's Advance doesn't work, by the way. I just tested it.
I simply wish you had
But we're all
lasted a
dying.
little longer.
Is HPS not enough here or what? We all rotted to death. So Death Advance doesn't work on removing the slows. I gotta see if it works. So it does work on being it is being knockbacked. Okay. I didn't test if pre-AMS worked on the root. It might work on the root. Maybe only Horse Killer, not sure. Blood Beast is 7% of my overall damage. Is that good? I've tried to AMS them. It seems like it doesn't work. But I didn't try to I didn't try to AMS all of the roots and run away. Okay. So Sandlin is better. Sorry, a rider is better. A rider is more tankier. A rider has more mobility. However, there might be a build of Sandlin that plays food disease build, right? Would that be better? Food disease Sandlin build. You would do damage with diseases plus your blood beasts. It might be better. It might be. Sustained damage, definitely better. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting... Like, look at my contribution from Epidemic. My Epidemic damage is higher than my Graveyard. You see that? Look at this. Epidemic is the non-buff version of Graveyard, is, you know, without pressing cooldowns. That is doing more damage now after the buffs compared to my actually huge button Graveyard. Which makes me believe that once again your sustained damage of Unholy would be very good. What do you think about the drama? Yeah, I don't know. I'll make a video tonight about it, but kind of weird. As rather it will be way lower. Way lower what? Beko. Is Unholy now better than Frost Decay? I think so. After the buffs, they should be better. But we need, I need to wait for some data. We gotta wait until they release some changes or at least some data from the DK Discord. I spoke to Taznak in the morning. He was surprised to hear about the buffs on Unholy. But I need to wait for some data to see exactly what has happened. We can try Retribution Paladin. Actually, let's try Retribution Paladin first. Yeah. I'm actually more excited about that one. Let me try Retribution Paladin first. And then we can go Warlock. And then we can go Hunter. Apparently, Beastmaster Hunter now, as per Hunter Discord, should be doing big damage. Apparently. Okay. Let's see how good the Retribution Paladin is. I want to see if he was sandbagging. Who was sandbagging? No, Dali, we didn't put it on YouTube, but the class changes just came out this morning. We made a video instead about the class changes. Exclamation mark changes in the chat. Being was top 4 ST before, now it has good day. We might be meta again. As I said, all 3 Hunter specs are looking actually pretty good now. After the buff to BM Hunter. Would Dark Angel priority target build work again? For Beastmaster Hunter? I don't think so. I think you're gonna play Pack Leader. MM Hunter got some changes. BM got buffed, Survivor got nerfed. 2 out of 3 specs got nerfed. MM is still good though. I actually don't know exactly how those changes impact Blood Paladin. Cine, I have no idea. Buff Ellie instead. Believe it or not, I actually think Ellie performance is quite good. Not meta worthy, but I think it's quite good. I'm just trying to be optimistic about it, you know. Ellie hasn't got changes. I wanna test the specs that first got buffed. Then we can try the rest. Kush said Ellie was OP and needed nerfs on his Tierlist yesterday.
5, 4.
I don't think Ellie is OP.
2.
I think Ellie is good.
1.
I don't think it's OP.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he wants to go upstairs. Okay. Don't attack, okay. Not gonna attack. I mean... I kinda wanna attack. Destro is pumping. Of course. I told you guys Destro is gonna pump. And that is Destro on a lot of targets. Keep that in mind though. I'm playing Herod. Yes, I'm playing Herod. Um, I'm happy about that, boys. It seems like Hunter is still blasting, as you can see. I'm pretty sure he's playing Sentinel right now. No need to play Hunter in that case. 2 out of 2 Hunters were doing good damage. Is he playing Sentinel? Sentinel traditional build? Yeah, Sentinel traditional build. Okay. Explosive shot first on damage. I'm actually so look at this. Aim shot now is second on damage. Used to be multi shot. No, that's a lot more healthy than before. No, didn't try BM. After this, I'm gonna go BM Hunter. BM then survive after this. Nice. In Masse Weed, this Destro lock absolutely decimates me. In Masse Weed though. Nah, Red has 30 seconds cooldowns all the time. Red seems Doom. What do you mean? Retribution is not Doom. What are you saying, bro? Red being doomed, lol. Fuck no. How does my bowhead remember the rotation for all specs? Good question. Ever wondered why I'm exactly on both? My brain capacity exceeds the knowledge of a regular human. So my brain capabilities are higher, you know? That's why I remember my rotations better. I feel like I need a little bit more haste on this guy. Is Hunter that squishy, bro? He's getting clapped, bro. He does good damage, but he also takes good damage. I'm gonna give him a sack. Holy, look at the single target. Hunter is fucking blasting. Hunter is fucking blasting, boys. I don't think you can track defenses on PTR yet. Not to my knowledge.
What business have you?
You might be. What am I gonna do? Bounce the people out of the club. Why does it always make me like every single time I do this event I'm a bouncer? What the fuck am I have to be always the bouncer, dude? Can I once be a server? Maybe serve some wine and shit? Always bouncer. Because I am both, I have to be bouncer. How is being a bouncer and both all related? The fuck? Makes no sense now. Bouncers are 99% both, are they though?
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure.
You know what? That's called Baudism. Not sexism, not racism, it's called Baudism. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Yeah, I'm lagging a bit, dude. Everybody is teleporting so far. Are we not gonna BO? He should be out though.
You deserve that.
I knew it to Bobo. I didn't see anybody in front of me.
Here I call break time. Get
You playing with 280 MS. Not great.
to it.
Never seen a bouncer with hair. Oh, I'm the first one, dude. Explosive shot, aim shot to be the highest damage. Rapid fire too. They don't spam volley anymore, it seems like.
Really think it would be this simple?
Why would you shut down the Discord of Paladins? They just got buffed. Fuck do they want? Listen, not every spec can be meta, dude. When are we gonna BO? This wasn't really... Oh, we don't have a curse dispeller, right? Oh, that means somebody's gonna die for sure. Ever get named disease is dead. Yeah, you're dead, bro. I'm not even gonna talk with you. Yeah, you're dead. No, 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 no. Get away from me, you're dead too. See ya, brother. Yeah, if you don't have curse the spell in this dungeon, you're cooked. I just remembered. I'm dead again.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
They fixed it, you can soak. Nah, 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 nah. It does more than 2 million damage. Maybe if 5 was soak, maybe. But it does so much damage. How did the dwarf ratio up? I know, but I didn't die because of the curse. I did not die because of the curse. I died from melees. Wait, why cancel it? We were almost at the end. Is there an issue with holy powering? What do you mean? Divine Storm now does actually a large dam. We have Crane, Ancient Teaching, Invoke GG, Rain of Fire, Emo Aura. Do they want to queue up again? We can try Warlock real quick while waiting. We can try the Demolock nerfs. What about Imp Dispel? No, it's a curse. Imps can only dispel curses. They can only dispel magical stuff. Let's see the nerfs. Do you perhaps play now Soul Harvester? How behind is Soul Harvester compared to like?
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
5, 4,
Is Unholy really back? Yes.
2, 1.
I sincerely believe if you are mating DK, it's a good thing to say Unholy is actually back. It's actually back. Not even kidding, by the way. Unholy actually fucking cooks. Only for 15% graveyard? What do you mean only 15% graveyard? That's not everything they got. Have you seen the epidemic buffs and the disease buffs as well? My god. That health of my DK went full yo-yo. Up.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
One tapped. Blood DK is good until it's not. But it does very good damage. Look at his damage. Graveyard is doing less damage than Epidemic at the end of the key silver play. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I will say it. That's good advice. I should do that.
Busier than usual here. We need to act fast.
Where can I see the run with the new changes to Unholy? Scroll the vault back. I gave my tank soulstone, don't worry guys. Demon Hunters, how are they? Devour got a nerf on their best build Eradicate. Hava got a buff.
5,
Outlaw got a buff.
five, 2, 1.
Yeah, but the best build didn't play Collapsing Star, so that Collapsing Star don't matter. And even if you play Collapsing Star build, it's still gonna be worse. Collapsing Star builds don't do single target. And they also nerf one of the Annihilator talents too on top of that buff. I'm actually annoyed by Demon Lock and the interrupt. I can't even cast interrupt. Only if the target's if the target is in melee. If target is in range, I can't even cast it. Because he's gonna get stunned far away. That's so annoying. This cheeky hunter went and stole my orb. This guy went and stole my orb out of everything. What the fuck? Let me ask this guy. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Are you by any chance Romanian? Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Guys, there are gypsies everywhere. Don't matter which country. There are a shit ton of gypsies in Bulgaria too. What do you think? Oh. Something is doing insane damage to me, I just don't know what. Corrosive spit. Wait a second, is this guy spitting on me? The variance between the red players are wild. Why?
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
How come red playing is doing more than when he played? And I played red with 300 MS, brother. What do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do, bro? Yeah, we did play Unholy DK earlier. I gotta see if Soul Harvester now is better. I honestly don't know. Would Soul Harvester be better than... Diabolist? Don't listen to Shifter. Unholy is not terrible. He's spreading lies. He wants to get permaban. Stop spreading lies, bro. Just not enough healing. We're actually dying. He's doing 240k HPS and that is not enough. We're dying through his HPS. Killer is disconnected. Oh, he did DC? I'm gonna main Ellie Shaman. Not even close to MM, Arms, and Arcane. Wait, what are we talking about? Intent. Which spec are you talking about? Unholy? I would disagree with you. I think Unholy is doing quite well. I don't think the math is done to see the net buffs to Unholy. Also, look at it from this perspective. Intent. Last season, Unholy DK wasn't the highest DPS, but they got picked up for the meta early on. Do you know why? Even if you do 5% less damage than the specs you just mentioned above, their durability is their biggest asset. The utility is non-existential. Grips, AMS, that's pretty much it. But the fact that you are one less burden of the healer is a massive gap. So I think after the buffs of Decay, they are in a pretty good state. Yeah, but Arms is not as tanky as Decay. How is Demo looking? Demonology got a nerf last night. The Diabolist build of Demo got a nerf. That's why maybe Soul Harvest now is the play. Maybe. Not sure. I played Saladin and Unholy. I don't think it's better. I think Rider is better. What professions for LA Shaman in PvE? I don't think it matters.
Nibbles, drop it.
Best Hunter spec at the moment? Probably still MM Hunter. Did this guy DC or what? I want to play one hokey here though. I want to keep. I want to go again.
We need to act fast.
This pretty slide, bro. Just give me Mistweaver. Give me Mistweaver, please. I'm ready. Try to change hero spec. Let's give it a try, bro. Let's see how it is. We can try
5,
Soul Harvester.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Let's see if it's better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this kid's million years behind Mistweaver. In terms of raw healing. Fuck no. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you definitely don't play this. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Soul Harvester is so fucking dog shit. Yeah, Soul Harvester is absolutely fucking dog shit. Yeah, fuck that. Whoever told me to play Soul Harvester, can one of the mods ban him, please? Thank you. And one gaming, yeah, brother, you're getting timeout. You're getting an immediate timeout after this. Bro, I'm not getting any procs. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Banishers! Thank you for the host, brother. I very much appreciate it. How is life so far with you? I just woke up not so long ago, and we are testing out the new changes that came out last night. How do you like the new Hunter? I'm excited to give it a try myself a bit later. Rotationally, it is definitely nicer. I agree with that. I'm glad that they nerfed the degenerate multi-shot. Chat, Soul Harvester is absolutely dead. Are you kidding me? I am gonna be testing BM Hunter a bit later. Why I'm playing this trash? Somebody wanted to see Soul Harvester. I'm doing less than tank damage. That's how bad Soul Harvester is. Okay. Our build is awful. No, I didn't discover.
Even the void cannot withstand. Do what it takes to defend yourself.
So Harvester Demo is not even on an Arcane tier list. There is a reason why it's not there. It's fucking trash. That's why it's not there. Can I go out and respec real quick?
Where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Hold up. Thank you. Holy shit. Let me ban this guy later in the chat. Trust me, bro. Try Soul Harvester. Leo bro probably has never played in his life, Warlock. Baiting me in this chat.
Let's make an example of you.
Absolutely god awful. That was so depressing. I almost rage quit it. I was so close to rage quit.
Flee the flame.
You fell for it willingly? What do you mean willingly? I listened to my chat. I was extorted to play it.
Naughty little nibble.
The priest just cannot heal it. He just cannot heal it.
Nibbles. Snack time.
He can't even. Yeah, this priest can't heal shit. LOL. Is it player issue? Or is this actually so fucking horseshit? He can't even heal it, bro. He can't. He's struggling, and he just left. He shamefully left at the end. He can't heal it. Holy fuck. No, I wanna play one whole key with Demonology, then I'll go Affliction. But I wanna change. I wanna check what they're doing with Affliction. Hold up. Oh, okay, we're leaving. Tempo. They need a BO class, right? What they did now to Affliction? Which talent did they change? Anybody remembers? Which talent did they change in Affliction? This one. The range of Malefic Rupture damage increased by 20%. What do you play instead of this? You can't play much though, right? Can't you? You can play Corruption mode damage. What else do you play? Sacrolash you can play. Like that. Shard instability. Yeah, maybe. Is the restoration really good now? Meh. Hold up. Tempo 19 is a bit too high, no? But we can maybe bust out the Survival Hunter. Hold up. Or we can bust out the BM Hunter actually. No, not Survival. We can bust out the BM Hunter and pump him. Pump it, pump it. Oh yeah, sorry. I completely forgot NY Gaming. Thank you for reminding me. Let me give you a timeout. 1 second, bro. Thank you for reminding me, bro. Hold up. Getting a timeout. I'm sorry, brother. You're getting a timeout for trolling me. You can come back in 10 minutes. Wait, Kaipi, let me take a look. What build did you link me actually? What build did you link me? Test. In the same shit, bro. Yeah, this is the same build. Yeah, I think Twin Fangs is dog shit, but there's nothing else you can take. Yeah. Wait, you play Open Fire instead of Stargazer? Really? Are you sure about that, man? Because of your Wildfire bombs? Do we try BM Hunter or do we try Survival first? What do you guys think? Both got changed.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Yeah, we already saw MM with 2 times. MM is insane. Survival, BM. Okay, kind of a split decision here. Yeah, MM is the best hunter spec. Okay, let's try. This is a Unholy Decay. Yes,
5,
Unholy Decay. He's playing
4,
a Rider of the Apocalypse.
3,
Yeah, this is the
2,
better build.
1.
You're gonna see right now Unholy Decay with the best build. Watch this. Watch now, guys. Watch. This is Unholy Decay with the best build.
4. 3,
Watch the damage now.
2.
Turn the
1.
screen right now. Uh... You're getting absolutely grilled by them. I'm surprised that Boomy's getting Boomy's clapping his cheeks. That's what surprises me. Can this guy even play DK? Because I'm getting close to him either.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
He got clapped, dude. He got absolutely clapped. But I'm so surprised that he's getting destroyed by this Boomy. Something is smelling suspicious on this DK. I don't know. Did I see all the drama earlier about the GM helping his friend achieve plus 23 when one-shotting bosses? Balance didn't get anything, dude. Balance too insane. Like, the only thing that they got is bug fixes, a bit of Elune chosen nerfs, and that's about it, you know. But they're above the Apex talents, so I'll take that as W. Oh, the DK got kicked. I love how nobody knows the story and loves telling whatever they think happened. No, I just read what happened on Reddit. So what happened, Greg? Tell us. You gonna grant any more retail score, or are you done for the season? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do it later. Murder row. Try here. All changes alive, yes. Windwalker spin double buff to, for example, and stop reverting to 5 targets cap instead of 1 target, maybe. Balance won't have the problems in the next season like the season that there are 10,000 million small mobs and that work to dot and shit. I mean, there's still some, but it doesn't matter. What the main next season? Warrior and Warrior tank DPS with decay. Too early, dude. On the data man, more changes has been announced. Really? Like what? Does it matter what eye level you are going to in the patch? 250 or 260 is fine. I wouldn't go higher than that personally because you can catch up. They were doing a 23, missed count, had seconds left. Message to GM friend on Discord baiting him to kill a mob they missed, and GM did it to complete the dungeon, not a boss. I mean, does that still help them? Matter of fact is GM logged in, helped him time the key. You know? So you tell me. Isn't that considered cheating? The GM is a VIP in her Twitch chat with a 100 gifted sub batch in their Discord with leak showing he was all in all their keys. Oh shit. So he was getting some and he wanted, oh shit, let me help my girl kind of stuff. And I see. Hey. My man. My man. Alright. Oh, now he's gonna hurt. Now he's gonna learn the hard way. What's up? You guys think he's gonna get sacked from his job? Streamer career. Why would her career be dead? Why would her career be dead? What? She's not gonna do anything. She's not gonna get banned. She's nothing wrong. Yeah, his career is done. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at least in Blizzard. It's GG well played in Blizzard, at least. Guys, you don't know the story, you know? Maybe he's actually, you know... I don't know. You don't know the whole story, guys. He can be an OnlyFans GM instead now. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Am I not gonna go for title? I will play a bit later. Right now I'm focused on PTR testing. The streamer on live stream grow that he asked for the GM to help. Really? Do you guys have a clip of the admitting thing? Did anybody clip that shit? I wanna see it. I mean, like, the only thing that I could find in the morning was this article. You see this? This big Reddit article plus Warcraft logs. You have a clip? Oh, let me check. Let me check.
Let me explain it to you.
You say your piece.
We're doing the key, and we killed the last boss, and I'm like, oh my god, we're missing percent. Like, how? This route looked fine. And I'm thinking, I'm like, oh my god, he probably forgot the Arcanist on pull 1. Bro, I have to do this shit again. And then I'm like, oh, I go to my GM friend, I'm like, bro, please, can you do me a solid and just, like, look, this thing has 20 mil, bro. Can you please just one shot?
Bro, there ain't no way
For
you
the one time, for the one time.
Bro.
Look, I...
Like, he asked his friend, GM, laughingly asked, hey, can you just help me kill this real quick? And one-shot it. Bro, he's laughing while his friend is losing his job. What a piece of shit. Dude, I would be ashamed to even talk. I would be ashamed to, like, you know, do anything or say anything. Like, what? Jesus. Unholy Scorching Strike chain damage gets reduced by 10% for every chain with 20. Windwalker Spin and Jade Ignition buffed. Also Stomp soft cap reverted to 5 target was 1. Okay. Stomp as Stomp of the Windwalker Monk or Stomp as the BM Hunter Stomp? Which Stomp exactly? The Monk Stomp? Stomp Windwalker, got you. This is a screenshot of like 10 things that I reply of leaked Discord pic of the GM. Let me check real quick. Let me take a look. Jesus. I mean, can I... Senior Quality Analyst, Warcraft Blizzard Entertainment currently playing WoW. Okay. Is his account Shizo Fan? Is that him? Is that him? Shizo Fan? To capstone first week of out, today's my birthday this week. Was so thankful for the people. Thank you, Yara. Bro. Oh my god, this guy is 40 years old. What the fuck is he simping for somebody that's probably in her early 20s?
Interesting.
Nah. Nah. Did somebody make a video about this shit? Bro, I guarantee you Asmon Goat is gonna go on tonight or tomorrow and he's gonna grill the living shit out of this guy. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that he's gonna do that. Without even watching him, I know he's gonna do it. And she's typing Resilient 23. Wow, this guy is one-shotting the stuff for her. Oh my god, bro. I cannot do it. This is not real life, boys. I can't believe what 5 grams of pussy can do. Oh my god, this guy. He threw his entire WoW career. Like, he threw his entire career from Blizzard in the bin. This guy. DJ Olivey.
2.
He should rename to
1.
DJ Cooked. What the fuck am I witnessing, dude? Show pick, is she actually bad? You can see it for yourself. You can go to the oh fuck, I'm playing. You can check her Twitch channel or Twitter. I have no idea. Maybe they were in a relationship. I have no idea. Maybe that's his girlfriend, you know. I need to watch Tero's video later. No, but that's crazy though. I've heard about devs spawning stuff in other games but cheating when you have a puck and a key. And it's login is just stupid as fuck. At the end of the day, everybody decides how they live their life, you know? That's how he wants to live life. But how did people even find out that happened? Scanning logs. Gonna try a bit later, Rogues, yeah. Not sussy at all. Did he thought nobody would find out? We're gonna see enhanced in meta if they get buffed, maybe. There has been wars over women. Things never change. You know, there's one thing that changes. Mythic Plus like Odyssey, what do you mean by that? Like Penelope? Waiting for what the fuck was this guy called? It's only the GM that got into trouble. Yeah, which is the big question mark. Nobody else ran into trouble except the GM. Bro, he must be like hating his life now, fuming over, contemplating his existence, be like, oh my god, bros, I threw my entire life for that shit. Okay, I mean, would you do the same thing he did if this was your girlfriend or wife? Honest question. Not worth losing a job. Agreed. But what is she? No, she is not responsible. She is not in a fault. Why would she be in a fault? She just asked for help, and the guy did it. So I don't think she's in any trouble. How is she in a fault? Wait, but she didn't do anything. She just said, yeah, help me, and that's it. How is she in fault? You're asking somebody to commit a fraud? Yeah, but like, because she didn't do it directly, how is she responsible? If I had a hitman to kill you, am I at fault? I'm not sure. Are you? I think so. Yeah, I think you are. If you hire somebody like that, I think you are. I don't know, man. I'm not experienced in life enough to know. Why would you hire a hitman to kill me first of all? The fuck? I'm a good guy. Did they nerf the Boomy yesterday? Nah. Very minor adjustment for Boomy. Nothing relevant change for them. Like maybe with the bug fixes the nerf might be like 100% or shit like that. I don't know. Napkin math might be nothing. They buffed the Apex talents and did some hot fixes on Boomy. Those hot fixes were bug fixes, which resulted in less performance. But because they buffed the Apex talents, maybe it's like net neutral. Yeah, the multi-shot build spam for MM Hunter is done. But they buffed instead every ability by 5% and did some hot fixes on the explosive shot too. You are a paranoid losing my job even if I smoke weed. Yeah, but that's drugs though. Different thing. You know, actually, a buddy of mine lost their job similar to that. So, that friend of mine, he liked a colleague at work, and he went to ask her out on a date, and she reported him to HR, and HR sacked him. Like he just wanted to ask her on a date, and then she reported him to HR, and then he was let go. Not immediately, but within a couple weeks. Stories like this makes you never talk to any women ever in life. Like, yep, I'm better alone, boys. You know, actually, I was explaining something to my girlfriend, and she looked at me like I'm crazy. Let me know if you guys do that thing. Maybe I'm the only one that does it. So if I walk late at night, let's say it's midnight, and I walk and I get home. You know, I went to see my friends. I go home and I walk on the street late at night. And if I see a girl in front of me, there's no other people. It's just me and that girl in front, a random girl. I would never walk behind her. I'm gonna reroute and walk in a slower route, but just not to be without behind her, because she might think, okay, this motherfucker is following me, you know. Yeah, I do it subconsciously so people can feel safe, you know. I just change my route, and even if I walk 5 minutes slower, whatever, doesn't matter. Or either this, or I change my pace. I start to walk very slow, and so she can be in front of me, or I just go on a different street and walk faster or whatever. You walk behind her, ask her if she needs help. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't do that, bro. Do the same thing? Yeah, I think it's a universal thing. We prefer if you walk in front of us, not slowly behind us like creep. That would make me paranoid. Yeah, I prefer to like change the course of the street rather. You go faster in front. Yeah, I usually just go try to surpass them pretty much. I was just wondering if I was the only one doing it. You met your wife at work. How is asking somebody on a far over offense? I mean, it depends on the job you're working, bro, and depends on the approach. If your approach is creepy and shit, maybe you get fired. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know the full story. I just know what he told me. Bro was not 6 foot, that's why he got reported, bro. I swear to you, the height shit is something that it's majorly cared in America, I feel like. Nobody in the Balkans be like, hey, how tall are you? I've never heard no motherfucking friend of mine to ever say that. I swear. It's height inflation coming from US. Bullshit. Tell me I'm wrong. We need the aim shot buff. No, we don't. Balkan guys don't stress about height. Yeah, maybe. Girls in EU don't mind their boyfriends being midgets. The average height in EU is actually not that low. I swear it's not. Like, if you look at average height within Europe and Google it, you're gonna see, for the most part, it's mostly all countries is like 177 and above this. In some countries goes to 180, 183, 182. The northern you are, the taller people are usually. You are Dutch, you spawn close to 2 meters. Yeah, Dutch people are generally pretty tall. Probably mom and dad were tall too, right? People in the EU on average are taller than US people. I'm not sure. Why did my music stop? Hey, who the fuck stopped my music? Wildfire Bomb is only 40% of my overall damage. It used to be much higher. So slightly less. Look at the replies to the tweet. Which tweet? This tweet? Yo, by the way, I can appear out of nowhere now. Finally got my account. Been snooping a little bit, not gonna lie. Can copy your character and look at your backs and keybinds. Big good boys and girls. What the fuck? Yo, he was power tripping, by the way. This guy definitely deserved the permaban. He was power tripping like crazy. What? He deleted his account. Oh my god, boys, I can't. I can't, boys. Netflix documentary is coming out. I'm sorry. I think overall survival got a nerf, dude. I swear. Like by a little bit. A little bit weaker overall. What about BM? Survival a bit weaker than last week. Unholy thoughts insanely good. I can play Unholy a bit later again. Let me play one BM key real quick. Let me check BM Hunter and the AoE buffs. Let's see if they cooked. I tried the new hero talent. I've tried the Sunlin. That also did good damage, but it's worse. No more bomb double dip. Yeah, for sure. Raptor Strike and bomb double dip got fixed, but they didn't get compensation buffs because of it. Hence why the output of survival is a little bit lower than last week, but still good. Yeah, Kaip. Yeah, I totally agree with you, by the way. I think survival plays pretty well. I also like it. How old is the GM? I have no idea. Didn't ask him. Does it matter though? If only they changed Hatchet Toss back to Serpent's Sting for Dot to manage, we would be a golden. Don't know about that one, buddy. Could you do a SP run? Still trying to decide between Elisha and Boomy or SP right now? Boomy is the strongest out of those three currently. Dude, my whole Twitter is absolutely grilling the living shit out of the situation.
5,
I feel like people are milking it a bit out of proportion. What do you guys think? I think they are milking it a bit out of proportion now. Come on. It's time to let it go. What the fuck did it do to BM Hunter 2, boys? Does BM Hunter cook now as well or what? They buff Beast Cleave by quite a bit. I think by more than 30%, no? Yeah, Beast Cleave damage should be first. Stomp actually. Wait a second. My Stomp is first. The fuck? I guess Pet Stomps hit like crazy too. I wanted to see Q command being buffed, because that is pretty down bad. The sustained damage also hits like a truck. Whatever they did to BM Hunter, it definitely worked. And that's how it should be, boys. But this Unholy is not doing well. Question is, does he play the right build? I do Barb, Cobra, KC. I double dip the Apex Talon right now. That's what I play. Yeah, I played with the Blood Beast. But don't look how I play, by the way. I could be playing it absolutely ass, okay? I'm not a Hunter main. Don't copy what I do. I wouldn't recommend that. I feel like I need a bit more haste. That's what I need. That's what I feel like. A little bit more haste. Repair. Yeah, I'm yellow currently. I'm still fine. DK doing tank damage. I'm pretty sure he's doing something wrong. Nobody was talking. DK testing Blood Beast? Nah, not possible. I literally played with a Blood Beast myself and I did good damage. Don't you think Cryptic Cure is the best title? Don't matter. Title like title. I don't think it matters. Stack together, boys. Even my single target is pretty good. Look at that. Wait, how did you... Wait, how did you clear that? The fuck? You're also getting buffed by Monk and Warrior. Oh yeah, you're right. Beastmaster and Hunter is one of the few specs that benefit the most out of Monk and Warrior. I don't think this DK knows how to play DK properly. He should do way more damage. He's... what is he playing? He's playing Silent, but he doesn't do enough damage. I don't know. I can play DK after that to show you. Pets on passive maybe. Jokes to know his pet doesn't do that much damage. Maybe. Eternal Gladiator's best title. Fuck is that even? That's a PvP title, bro. He's talking about PV titles. Do you spread your cobra shots, barb shots? Only to 3 targets. Cobra shot you never spread. Well, I usually funnel one of the targets that is, you know, quote unquote proud target damage. Is this warrior main? I can ask him. Look, the lich walking behind, his pets are on passive.
I will block them too. You will not escape again.
Maybe he's learning, boys. I would like the tier set of BM Hunter to stack, that would be insane. What do you guys think? Your tier set to stack? You have to stack on this guy even if you don't have anything. Arrest him. Do we not have a CR? Arrest him. Any chance the buffs are broke? None so far, my friend. Wipe. You guys wanna wipe? Go again. Just wipe. Still enough time. Failed to authenticate WebSocket where? What does Bloodykid need to get back on the top? More defensive buffs. Jesus Rodriguez. Some error appearing on screen. Oh, okay. Not sure. I think it's my OnlyFans. Sometimes when people message me and I cannot answer because I'm streaming on Twitch. You guys don't know this, but I have OnlyFans. Showing my bows there. And people are like, God damn, how the hell do you have such a humongous bows? Well, jokes on them. Been born like that. You are my #1 subscriber. I low-key think that there are no men on OnlyFans. Low key. Maybe like for the fun and giggles, five men. Just for the fun and giggles. People use AI models women for OnlyFans. Wait, what? Is that the strat nowadays? Oh, that's actually smart. What the fuck? This guy is gonna kill us. If you don't stack with us, we are dead. Please, good sir, do so. Who the thing with Prime?
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what
Take care,
Satan
Corny.
does?
Uh,
A precision attack.
if I were a woman, I'll make OnlyFans. Sure, why not, dude? It's your own life, you know? Do what you want. It's your own life, buddy. Nobody's doing any stops.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. We did wipe on the easiest part. But BM Hunter is looking pretty good, dude. After the buffs. Like, actually doing pretty well. Beast Cleave is pumping. Look at Beast Cleave. Wild Trash, Beast Cleave, Cobra Cleave. Cobra Cleave is my tier set. 8%. Fucking crazy. Barb Shot. This looks to be a very healthy version of Hunter, by the way. I don't know why this DK didn't do damage. I think it's time for me to log in DK and show them what's up. We already played Silent and Holy in the morning. I can show it again. Hold up. Are that macro into bar shot? What do you mean? Ah. Do a key without warrior and monk? Sure. Everybody plays warrior and monk though, that's the thing. We need to see a tank or a healer in a queue. Temple of Citralis. Mystical balance rate. Here we go. It's Mystical though. I've seen Blood Decay. The damage of Blood Decay is really good. They did really good damage. They did die a few times though. Fortunately, that area is still a question mark for the most part. Damage on Bloody on BM look good, but it's fun to play. No. The only fun hunter spec is survival. Did you see any Havoc DH players? Nope, not yet. Why is survival more fun? More fun rotation for sure. Pet apart from Ellie, if you had one to blind pick for fun and being competitive. Shadow Priest probably for fun. Why was Unholy doing tank DPS last key? I don't think he knew how to play Unholy well. I'm gonna show you Unholy after that, okay? After this key, I'll go Unholy. And I'm gonna show you Unholy Sunlin, which is a worse build than a regular build. Frostdeck after this week, Nerfs started looking like a very strong choice for Mythic Plus Season 2. I would say... I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm probably looking forward to play Unholy as Sunlin, but I think Sunlin is worse than a Rider of the Apocalypse.
Have a good one.
There's a small difference between Rider. I'm ready, boys. No warrior this time, only monk. I'm ready, boys. Go whenever you're ready, boys. Yeah, all the changes live on PTR. I'm going DK after that again. I need some DK cope.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to also make myself a drink after this.
5.
Never play Hunter in your
4.
life. I think every single Hunter spec is doing well. After the buffs to BM.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
My hunter was dead. I forgot to repair as well. Or out gameplay when? A bit later.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Let me get some water real quick. Hold up. I was trolling the key. Yeah, I forgot to repair. 48 in a queue for the swimming this late in this game. Yikes. You're tilted. I'm playing Demon Lock Season 1 waiting for some buffs this week and he got a nerf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what they say? Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Has luck been meta a few times? Can the monk come back? Or we can go 20 ruby life pools. Okay. Let's go open this 20 ruby life pools. These guys are pushing. He wants only raider your score. No, this is crazy. How the fuck is this motherfucker pushing score? Oh, we got invited somehow. Alright. Never mind, boys, never mind.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good?
I expect to be
Hey, how you doing?
Second on DPS, maybe? Warrior first, I'm second. DH third? Or DH second? I don't know. Let's take a look. After this, I want to smash with some Unholy. Go on, boys. I'm ready to go. Um... Fuck Frost Decay. Why fuck Frost Decay, dude? The hell? Why the Frost Decay? That is not nice. Today is supposed to be 48. Is that 48 Celsius? Oh, 48 how? Because 48 Celsius sounds fucking crazy, not gonna lie to you. Celsius, got you. Yeah, this doesn't really sound nice. This doesn't sound nice, my dude. I'm ready. Let's go. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Start the key, big dog. Start the key.
5, 4, 3,
With
2,
90% humidity. That's insane. That
5,
means I will never go out.
4, 3,
I will
2,
never go out.
1.
This guy is playing Devourer DH, collapsing star build, I believe.
Protecting the light force from the primals. I pray they've not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat to peace.
Actually, is he playing collapsing star build? I have no idea. I'm dead. I'm alive. Fake news.
If only you could have understood the righteous light will not allow you to disturb Melicrusa's work.
Do I have any friends in Blizzard to one-shot the bosses for me? I don't, guys, sorry. I don't have this clout yet. Maybe one day I will. We're not really baiting properly. But that is on me. Why do you play 20 soon PTR? Because I can. Why not? Why wouldn't I play them on PTR? That's like asking somebody, why is your manlyhood so big? It's just big, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just large. Nah, BM is not dog water. Arms is considered one of the best picks in the game right now. And Devourer DH once again is considered also very good. MM is the best hunter spec. He's playing Collapsing Star. He's playing the old build with Collapsing Star and Annihilator. How do you think Windwalker is performing right now on PTR? Very bad. Boring Arms back on the meta. Arms is insane. No question asked. We're gonna play Aflia and DK a bit later. Here's the build on DH, by the way. Oh, he's playing. Wait, is he playing Havoc? Oh, he swapped to Havoc now. Okay, he was playing Devourer before. Never mind. I was like, wait a second. Let's see Havoc DH. Havoc DH on 20 key. Arun's MM Unholy meta.
4.
I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Did they fix Arun's single target damage? What do you mean by that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Windwalker is performing terribly on PTR, guys. Don't ask me. The spec is fucking shit.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate all threat of these sacred grounds.
At least the prior target damage is good. What happened to the paladin tank? If Unholy and Frost are equal overall on damage, in my opinion, it will always prefer Unholy over Frost. Unholy has also executed, Frost doesn't. And Hans doing okay. And Hans now gonna fall behind because they are the only one that didn't really get any buffs. Check the breakdown. Yeah, once we do the whole dungeon, I'll check a breakdown. Right now we keep dying on the first area. The tanks are getting melted. I wouldn't go on Holy a range spec.
One.
What is the BM rotation? Q command, barb shot, cover shot. Beast cliff and cooldown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting
Melee spec but can do most of his damage from range.
they have not infiltrated too
Yes, kinda.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
You got 4 kill, Mediki for free and killable and very good to play. Sure. BM is looking good. I mean, you gotta like we need to complete the whole key because it doesn't. Like GG. Oh, they're saying GG. Oh, okay. Want to play a bit more, but they are seems like pushing score. Okay. Alright, let me get on DK again. Let me get on DK again. Is the Monology dead? No, just nerfed. Okay, they already got Devour Unholy. Maybe we can do Affliction? Can we? No. I kind of want to play one DK key. What about Survival? They received a minor nerf this week. Is it over for Devour the DH after the nerfs? Nah. Not really. They buff collapse and start to compensate for the Eradicate nerf. I wouldn't call it over. You're searching for a Blizzard employee for some 23 keys. Anybody here? Oh shit, dude. Me! I wanna get to a bit higher key with my Unholy boys. Petco is the Blizzard employee confirmed. I still can't believe the guy got cooked. And now he's gonna be sacked from his job because of that. I still can't believe it. Yeah, I'm trying current Sunland. We can do that tempo. This guy is called Fart Maxer. Dude, I would love to play with somebody called Fart Maxer. Oh, fuck, I declined by mistake. Oops, my bad. Sorry, Fart Maxer. Show the build, yeah. What do you expect if you cheat in a queue with randoms? Ah, he's fat maxing. Nice name. I think a nicer name would be Fart Maxer instead of Fat Maxer. Deplete Maxer. Why do people use that Maxer thing so much? Like, that word became so popular for the past couple of months, I would say. Fart Maxer. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Boat Maxer. I've already maxed that one, dude. Why all the Transmo have no panties? What do you mean, brother? Why are you looking all the time at the booty of my characters, Sento? You freak. Biz, thank you for the host, brother. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream. And I hope keys are going well, bro. I hope you're having a good summer too. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, Biz. Male totem best booty, I swear. Don't know about that one. You guys wanna check out some Warrior gameplay? I recommend you check out my boy Biz. Let me give him a shout out once again. There we go, dude. If you guys want to check out some Warrior gameplay, he is the man for you. Yeah, Beast is playing both Arms and Fury. Although I think I've seen him mostly on Arms. Does Beast play Fury? Or is he a Arms Maxer? Anybody in the channel knows? Beast is the Arms guy, got you. Feel like there are specific streamers that are known for the class they play. Like for example, think about Assassination Rogue one trick. Which delusional ape is gonna one trick a suboptimal spec? I already know my boy Ziroku. Jesus Christ, man. Ziroku is absolutely fucking chat. One trick in Asarok, he's the man. Bouncers for hunters, yeah, but the thing is, bouncers play all hunter specs. Whatever is good, PM, survival, MM. Zero is playing only Asarok. Masochism, maybe. Think about Elisha, which ape would main that. A lot of people main Eli actually. Like Bond, me. Zortas plays Enhance main, so he's like fake Ellie, I would say. Right? Fake Ellie? Which spec has the most people playing it? A Retribution Paladin by far. I think is the most popular spec. Shadarek is a DH guy. Yep, his. Pilaf is crazy warrior main as well. He does main warrior too, correct. Enhancement is for Giga Chat. Is it though? How we go again? We need one more DPSer. Enhancer is for recovering gambling addicts. Really? Why is enhancer for gambling addicts? Because of the Doomwinds proc, right? Is that why? Do I keep maining Eli Shaman next season? I'm gonna main Eli Shaman. Zero is very good player. He's a great gamer. Zero is also a good guy. You know, I've known him for a while. If you want to learn Astarok, he's your guy for sure. I can recommend him. He's also playing nice music on stream, which I appreciate. I mean, right now you still have a bit of RNG because of Doomwinds. How is Warlock looking, buddy? Demon got nerfed. Destro, in my opinion, is still the strongest pick. Affliction, they attempted to buff the single target. I'm gonna try it a bit later. Didn't you rank Demonology last very odd to nerf it? Who? I ranked it, Max? Bobby, I think you're mistaken, brother. You are mistaking me with somebody else. I'm gonna try Silent build. Now, this build is gonna be worse than the traditional Aradir of the Apocalypse, but just for the sake of trying it because it got buffed. You had Demo on your tier list below Destro and Affliction?
5,
Yes.
4, 3,
But it wasn't last on a tier list though. Sounding is blasting? Nah. I think Rider is
5,
better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primal. I pray they're not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
How much of your damage came from a pet? From a pet, I have no idea. I mean like the beast explosion. That's a good question. It should be a pretty good amount. Good bait next to the wall. This fart maxer is doing well so far. Can we kill this mini boss so we can go forward? Wait, did I accidentally... Did I accidentally put a boss? Petko, do you know what sharp means? Like you sharped it yourself? Is that the meaning? Unfortunately, no. I have a little brother, and he talks the same shit as you talk. He's like that. Hey, 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 do you know what's sharding? Hey, 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 hey. So fucking funny. This guy, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot about Unholy Decay. Unholy Decay is bugged out on this boss. It don't do any damage. Your pets are bugged out. You just don't do anything. They still haven't fixed it, by the way. Or maybe it does damage, but only unlocks some shit. I have no idea. But the first time I tried Unholy, like a month ago, it was doing the same thing in this dungeon. I'm gonna check on locks later. Oh, I'm lagging. I think Rider of the Apocalypse is better than Sunland, but there's no official logs or anything like this to back my claim. There's no data yet. Yeah, I think it's bugged out.
Good work, champion.
Anyone logging this?
Secured the pools below.
So I can check later that boss. Still bugged out for Unholy for the 5th week.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs.
DPS like a tank. Nah. It's just this boss that is bugged out for Unholy. I'm lagged as well again. Yeah, lagging. Fuck.
Only the strong.
Well done. You have
Okay.
secured the first group. Now see to the others.
I can't release. I can't even release. There's no button to release. Here, there are the changes. Exclamation mark in the chat changes. Yeah, 2000 ms. 2000 ms world. My god. Unlucky. Did I try Rider? Yes. I personally believe Rider is better. But now both specs are very competitive.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Ooh, lust on a singular dragon might be a bit sus. Afflict has lower AoE but higher ST. Oh, I got lucky. Lucky proc. Now you're lagging? Yeah. We can do a different
you
key.
had lasted a little longer.
Wanna do a different key? Yeah, this is PTR. We can alter. I don't mind. Adams looks like he cooks again. I mean, Adams is still very strong. He's playing Slayer Adams instead of playing the Colossus. I could see Prot Power in Mr. Arms Hunter TBH as meta comp. I wanna play one full key as Sandlin, just to showcase the difference. And then I'll play a ladder. Altar of Fangs. You kick triangle as usual? Sure, bro. Do what you want. I could see Prat Pali Mr. Arms Hunter. I could see DK, Arms, Hunter together in a meta. Without Arcane, without Devourer, DH, without Boomy. And that could be also the alternative meta, quote unquote. I'm telling you, DK right now is actually really good.
4,
Like, not only you tank as shit,
1.
but you also do good damage. I kid you not.
Five,
This guy's gonna
four,
try it now, Dark Ranger.
2, 1.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid interruptions.
But I'm so slow though.
Only the strongest survive.
That might have been a little bit on a bigger note, not gonna lie. Was that intended to be that big? You can't play without Druid, why not?
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Let me reload 1 second. Do you need an actual killer spec to survive that? Are you trying to flame Preservation Evoker? When do they tell us the season cutoffs for 0.1 and 1%? Once the season is finished, then they will. So, not anytime soon. No, Uga, we tried some Unholy earlier as well. I think Unholy after the change is doing very well, my opinion. Fucking blasting, dude. Shadow Priest? I mean, it's alright. Ready. I mean, it's alright. Can be better. Uh...
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions. Zul'Jin does
Please let me be faster. That's advanced so slow.
down the barriers.
Unholy got buffed and is doing now big damn. Yeah, I'm playing the silent boot right now.
The barrier is weakening.
If I was a little bit faster. If I was a little bit faster. Can't DPS in melee? That's fine, I'm ranged. Don't matter. Just a few more, he says. Nah, no procs. Very bad. Z procs. That knock might have been the worst thing he could have done. Okay, that stun was better. Buff my epidemic, boys. Buff my epidemic. Uh, 20 seconds until I get my pulleys. We didn't put up dragons. We needed at least one dragon here. We need to kill one. DK is perma meta. Well, keep in mind that Unholy wasn't doing that well. But they got buffed recently. Well, last night. I wanna see now on a pure single target. How am I gonna do?
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
Unholy was getting buffed yesterday. It actually did.
No way across.
Yeah, epidemic so much damage.
Have to jump down.
Arcane nerfs expected, but those were very minor nerfs for Arcane, so for the most part doesn't really matter.
That Hydra might be expecting another year.
The single target though, it could do better. Let's see how we're gonna end up at the end with a key. I will soak this, don't worry about it. Sunlin single target is not good. That's why I rather single target is the way. But Hunter is also blasting on single target. Look at him. You enter and now execute. Yeah, technically right now is execute. Correct.
You are not the power. There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnels. Come with me. Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume them.
I think Lusting boss might have been better here. Because next boss is likely one of the hardest. Kill the hatchlings if you can. But they're not really coming in melee though. Even with my minor cooldowns, I do so much damage. Unholy looks to have insane sustained damage. Sustained damage of Unholy is crazy good. This spec got buffed to Oblivion once again. Seems like they cannot really wait until DK is bad, so they buff it again. That's the vibe I'm getting from them. They don't want DK to be bad. They want DK to be good. I'm so slow. Yeah, one thing I don't like about Sunlin is that you're just like a wheelchair. At least as a rider of the apocalypse, your horse is really quick. At least that. As a rider, at least your horse is quick enough.
None were successful in consuming this one.
I haven't tried Windwalker the Monk yet, guys. Can't tell you whether it's good or bad. Course should be a class baseline. Amen to that. Thank you for saying it. Were they focusing? Or is it just random? The horse to be at least a talent. Oh, I can try to pre-amaze that, by the way. I didn't try it. So Dick is too very good, of course. Oh my god. This guy is dead. He can't do anything. He's dead. Trust. Sunlin, it seems like to have good AoE damage, but the... Yeah, you can pre-amaze this. But the single target is a problem. Oh, the shit, this hunter destroyed us on single target, by the way.
More powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
I'm not sure if you actually can do that. Hold on. Yeah, MM is insane. Both build Sentinel and Dark Ranger are doing very well. Okay. I'm slowing them. You can run whenever. Don't release yet. Once we kill this, you're gonna get a spawning point. I'm so slow. I need. I actually need a rat walk. I don't think I can survive without a rat walk. I'm not sure if listing here would have, nah, probably not. God, that's last boss. Now, if you do decide to chain next, we might die. Because people might not have cooldowns. Okay, we somehow lived. I'm happy. We lived, I'm happy. Blood Beast, can it explode to do insane damage, please? Thank you, Mr. Blood Beast. I'm doing almost 500k overall, chat. What the fuck is that? DK, by the way. DK, by the way. Nah, BM Hunter is doing better. Better AoE damage. You know what actually is crazy about this pick? The mass AoE without major cooldowns is insanely high. That's what surprised me. Because they buffed the epidemic so much that sustained damage looking crazy strong. I'm ready. I'm almost at the end of my cooldowns. I think we want to have different people soak all the time, right? You don't want to have the same people soak. But I don't think we are timing this though. We are probably gonna miss it by a little bit. Sadly, I don't have the single target. This spec single target sucks. I need to play Rider of the Apocalypse for more ST. Okay, now for sure we're not timing it. No rest, no rest. Yeah, Sunlun ST is not good. But Mass AoE is crazy. My Blood Beast accounted for 6.3% of my overall damage. Opinion on the GM's cheating scandal? That's crazy bad. Don't know what to say. Yeah. Alright, chat. I think DK testing is conducted. DK is crazy good. Back on the menu. I'm gonna maintain my DK. Holy fuck. Yeah, we did test BM Hunter Beast Sleeve buffs. Definitely better. I think all 300 specs are great. Survival core nerf. Yeah, survival core nerf. Small one. Beastmaster Hunter got an AoE buff. MM Hunter got a buff. No, I don't know if MM Hunter got a buff or nerf. I mean, they nerfed the multi-shot, they changed some of the talents, they fixed some of the bugs, double dipping it, and they gave you auto buff of 5%. All got a buff, yes. How is Pharaoh? Haven't tested it. MM is great. We've seen several MM Hunters already. No, we didn't play Outlaw yet. Not sure, Raph. Gotta do some more research before I answer this one. My DK macros are all pit attack. That's it. Any way to make instant level 90 character on PTR? Yes, by doing a if you have level 90 on life, you can just copy it. Windwalker test the stealth buff. Okay, I will. Let me check. So you guys saying that Windwalker got a stealth buff? Is that it? You sure about that? A cope? How much did Jade Ignition got buffed? Check Dataman patch. Let me check. Let me check. Windwalker is saying. Where is it? Bro. Not Mistweaver, Windwalker. Spinning Crane Kick, hour modified. Is that like 20% buff? Ish? Less than 20? Yeah, less than 20, 15%. Jade Ignition got buffed. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look. We need to play Jade Ignition then. What do we sacrifice for Jade Ignition though? What do you guys think? What do we sacrifice for Jade Ignition? Maybe combo breaker. Have 8% chance when the tiger spawn to cause your next blackout kick to cause no chi. Okay, let's try it out. Jade Ignition might now do more damage. Okay, let's take a look. Stealth buffs to Windwalker, you guys say. Stealth buff to Windwalker. Question mark. You do think Jade is useless? Yeah, but they got buffed, you know? Let me go hit the dummy real quick. How much of my overall damage would be contributed by Jade Ignition? Okay. Zenith Stomp. Chi Explosion. It's nothing. What the fuck? Chi Explosion does Z damage. It's 3% of overall damage. That gotta get buffed by like 100%. Or make it like 8 targets. Right? Jade Ignition low-key useless though. But still better than nothing, no? If Jade Ignition is like 200% buffed, you're gonna place it a lot more often. Even outside of your rotation. Void Scar Arena Learning. Oh fuck no. No. We don't join keys that says learning. 3% more damage in AoE, so kinda worth it. Yeah, I guess. What ML100 is playing? I think Sentinel is doing better, but Dark Angel is also doing quite good. No. Let's wait until a key pops up. It should be up in like a minute too. Let's meanwhile answer some questions on our YouTube video. Tier list. It's been 5 minutes. Sorry, boss, I'm late. 0 changes for Demolog. Until now, it's just 5 nerfs. Lovely work. People are mad about Warlock. Blizzard, when they realized DPS DK might not be meta next season. True. As soon as Unholy is a bit undertuned, straight up buffs, while Windwalker sits in D tier for 3 expansions. Correct. Why does my thumbnail says balance got buffed? I have no idea. Good question. Was Unholy DK buff really necessary? They were not underperforming when they was an S tier. They have been for what, 5-6 seasons now in a row. Yeah, just people are pretty much mad that DK got buffed. I don't blame them though. That Knight has been meta for a long time. I don't blame them for that shit. No compensation boost for a survival bug fix, even though they were damage increasing, even they were middle of the pack. Cringe. Life is Unholy, meta again, blah blah. When are they gonna fight the clown muscle bra after throwing shade over your emotional driven tier list? Interesting. Muscle bra doesn't even play PTR yet he makes tier lists. Crazy. I don't get it. Why is it impossible to be able to put Hunter's Mark on 5 targets? Okay, that gotta be a rage bait. Is there anybody in this chat that plays Hunter and would like to cast 5 Hunter's Mark before you start to do damage? 0 people. I would never press 5 Hunter's Mark before I start to do damage. I will never do it. I would never do it. I don't care if I get kicked. Fuck no. So I would rather have 1 Hunter's Mark only than 5. No. I mean, another question. Why wouldn't they just Hunter's Mark make it AoE Hunter's Mark? You know, you just press it and it applies for like 5 targets. I would really appreciate if you would do some research on the changes before you make a video. At this point, all you do is written text say might be. So maybe wait a day, talk to the experts, ask for opinion, then after you gather info, make a more in-depth version where you explain the changes, give more insights. No, this is money, but you already have your community with watch, even if it comes out a day or 2 later. And the higher the quality, the more viewers you get eventually. Appreciate the feedback. I do a ton of research already, even before changes itself. Fortunately, nobody really have the clear answers sometimes on PTR, since there are no since most of the DPS picks don't have supporting sims yet. Just reacting on the changes and commenting on how does that impact us. When I don't know something, I'm straightforward and don't want to mislead people. Usually on Sundays we already have a bit more data to go with, and that's why we always update the weekly rankings on Sunday. Hope that makes sense. We'll try better in the future. Should I spoil you? No, I mean, he's not wrong. You know, he wants more information and how that's going to impact, for example, how much percentage gain you're going to be or damage loss. The problem is nobody has this information because the supporting sims are not out yet for all classes, which pretty much, like, you go in a Hunter Discord, ask them, hey guys, how much DPS increase am I going to get as playing MM Hunter? They will tell you, I don't know, because they really don't know. There is no supporting sims out there for most respects. Murder row, here we go. 17 murder row, that sounds pretty relaxing. Let's do it. You don't need to know nothing, just get a GM touch for that of the mobs. Yeah. Yeah, so most people are just mad about DK being buffed. To be honest with you, I'm also mad about DK being buffed. Like, I don't want to have another season of Death Knight, to be honest with you. I would preferably have something else. People are wrong. People are not wrong. I agree with what they say. About the AoE Hunter's mark, you can't control which 4 targets the main target mark will go. So if you want to mark on 3 targets, what would you do? Maybe it's just randomized. Yeah, you're right. That's also problematic. Or maybe you just apply Hunter's mark on all targets. You should try Conduit, you get 20% more spinning and fist. But wouldn't that give you less sustain though? Because Zenith, CDR reduced on Zenith is actually pretty good. And you should get less sustain, more burst, question mark. The GM memes are hilarious on Reddit right now. There are groups that say looking for GM to help. Yeah, Spont, I said the same thing. I see peace. It might be actually. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, brother. Demon and Affli Warlock are cooked. So what they did to Affliction Warlock is they tried to take away some of the AoE powers and give you more ST. I haven't tried Affliction yet, but that's gonna be next on a menu. As soon as we're done with the Monk, apparently there are some undocumented changes coming for Windwalker Monk, so gotta give it a try. Blizzard will fire that guy who wanted AoE mark because people can't stop bringing it 24/7, maybe. The worst part about WoW meta right now is that half the classes melees are not viable unless completely stacked with Sky Fury, Batshuayi, Monk. Yep, I agree with you, 100%. Why did they nerf Demolock? Actually, okay, so here's my theory. Now, this might be absolutely out of touch, but I believe they did nerf Demonology Warlock Diabolist because the difference between Soul Harvester and Diabolist was so far apart that they didn't want you to do most of your damage from Hero Talents. So they nerfed the Hero Talents so they can see how terrible you are, and then they will give you a baseline buff maybe next week. Buffed Soul Harvester plus baseline buffs on Demolock. That's what I think. So they can make both builds compatible and playable. I don't know. It could be a completely out of touch take, by the way. It's just what I think. Help us find Shaman. Any Restoration Shaman healer wants to come heal this shit? What are you playing, Baba Chris? Which spec are you playing, Baba Chris? Let me know. I can't even see you, bro. I can't see you, Baba Chris. Tell me, you're playing Sin Rogue? Alright, bro. I think because of this, people might not join, dude. They will see you Sin Rogue and be like, oh, hell nah, I don't want to heal that shit. No cap, okay? They might say this. If anybody wants to come and heal on Resto Shaman, you guys are welcome to join. If there's any Resto Shamans in this chat. By the way, keep in mind, Resto Shaman got a change last night. They nerfed your tier set. They give you more baseline powers. AoE Mark the Wild. I don't doubt. But until you beat the Asarok demon, you can't earn my respect. Until you beat the real Baba Yaga, the real Zuruku X. Yes. He is the Asa gatekeeper. I love this guy, dude. I love fucking Zuruku. He's gatekeeping Asaroks. Just make it like a monk buff or just apply to whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If anybody is familiar here with how curses work on Warlock, previously you used to be like manual curse application. Now there's an AoE curse. You just press the curse to one target, and everybody near them gets to, you know, gets to have curses too. So maybe something similar should have happened for Asarok. Sorry, for Hunters. Hunter's Mark. I think that's more lazy approach what it did. Arma on Sunday we're gonna update it. We shall see, brother. It's 2-minute CD. Which one? No. It's no CD. It's baked inside your general talents. The curses. The 2-minute CD one is a very powerful curse that goes out, and the duration is like very, very minor. But the regular curse, which lasts for a minute, is it's AoE application. There's a talent that does it. I can show it for you later if you're still around. If you remind me. Zeriku, best Asarok. Think about this though. How many people play Asarok? Think about that. How many people play Asarok? Oh, by the way, you guys want to see what my brother gifted me? Okay, let me show you. Actually, no, I can't show it on stream. Never mind. I can't show it on stream. But it's in a suitcase, and it's 2S. It's 2S. It's in a suitcase, and it weighs roughly around, I think, like 1.5 kilograms. Not gonna say more, but yeah, it's 2S. Can't show it on stream. Airsoft gun? Yeah, sure, you can say that. Yeah, you can say that. It's an airsoft gun. Yeah, true. Gonna go and pee real quick. Be right back. Hold up. Here's from Istanbul. Nope. Just have to turn back auto mark on a hunter if it hits target. Put his auto marker. Sure, that sounds fine. Yo, there no shaman. Just get anybody, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Get anybody. We get a drums. Fuck it. You know. How is Unholy feeling? Insane. We tested Unholy DK. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Sustained damage is crazy strong. I am simping for Unholy, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck off. Fuck every other spec. I am now Unholy Schiller. Propali is too good. I have no idea about Propali. I have no idea because I did not test it out. Also, I do not know what exactly the class changes mean yet. I'm still researching. Farsi is the way to go for next season so far. Yes, is the way to go. Hunters mark back to one target? Yes. Blood Decay does insanely high damage, but it just still dies a lot. Is Yoda a pro pilot player? I think so, yes. Alright, chat. The unannounced buff to Windwalker. Let's take a look.
5, 4,
How they do.
3, 2.
How good
1.
are those unannounced buffs to Windwalker, you guys reckon? I think they'll be blasting now.
3, 1.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, don't die. Hey, is this Mikhail Schumacher? Who is this guy, bro? Mikhail Schumacher, is that you? What the hell is that? Splitting breakdown is 20%. Used to be 15. Okay. Chi explosion. Chi explosion still fucking dog shit. I don't think you played Chi explosion ever. Sorry, J ignition. I just don't think you play that shit. It's horrendous. It's horrible. It's straight up rubbish. Straight up rubbish. Okie dokie. Yo. This guy is not doing that bad. You guys seen that shit? Hey, hold up a second. Mong not doing bad? Huh? It's either Mong not doing bad or I'm insane Windwalker. What's more likely? Think about that. Yeah, that's a good buff. Nice. What about Massive Windwalker? What about it? It's now a bit better.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me.
I think Jade Ignition is still fucking horrendous. Chi Explosion has to get buffed by additional like 5%. 50%, not 5%, sorry.
Make an example of you.
No! The BO here is really bad. Don't want to BO this bridge. How the hell did we die? Wipe. Just wipe it real quick. Right? Wipe. Yeah, you cannot spell word it. You can't spell word it, yes. What do you think 3 top specs will be in week 1? I have no idea better. Too early for that. I wanna go again? Sure. Do you guys know in raid what do monks play? Like, what do you play in do you play conduit in the raid? Play both. What do you mean both? No, I'm talking about you play Shadow Pound, you play conduit in the raid. Ah, depends on the boss. Okay. What do you play with that? Fist Fury and Spitting Killing Kick do 30% more damage? Yes. Damage increase 5% while Zoin is white is active. Invoke Zoin attack damage increase 30% and the cooldown reduced by 30. I think. Is that what you play? 1.5 minute cooldown. We can give it a try. At what point do you get the CDR? Only during the strike of the Windlord you get CDR, right? During this. Yeah. Am I using the conduit spell? Yeah, I am. Uh, 20. No, same contribution, by the way. What do you mean? It's less. It's same contribution. Look, it's 20.8%. My Shadow Pump did also 20%. I don't think it's better. Like, Shadow Pan has more sustained damage, especially with Flurry Strike on. I think Flurry Strike contributes 1/10 of my damage comes from Flurry Strike. The only problem is Conduit might be more bursty than Shadow Pan. MM Hunters are very good. No, I see the previous dungeons great. They win great ST. Yes, MM Hunters are doing very well right now. Can you Bloodlust first pull? Yeah, that would be ideal.
We need to act fast.
Any food buffs in the chat? Any fat food buffs? Nobody?
5,
Alright, fuck it, dude.
4,
No food buffs.
3, 2, 1.
How is Unholy after the buffs?
5,
As I already
4,
said, in my
3,
opinion, Unholy is
2,
crazy strong
1.
after the buffs. Crazy. Top monks and PT are playing quite before the buff. Right, what do you mean top monks? This pick is played by one person. What do you mean top monks? Asa got a buff, yes. Press healing seems legit now. It used to be a lot better. They nerfed it. Uh... Wanna explain what the fuck are those buffs on Holy Decay? That should be a question to them, not to me. Conduit plays better with the tier set. Checking the tier set. I don't know about that one. Maybe because of the CDR, is that your argument? Can you try Hunter after that? Sure, but Hunter we already know it's OP. That's why I'm not trying it. That's why I'm not gonna play DK as well. Because we already know DK is broken. This rock is pumping. This is the zero cool sun in real life. This is a very hard boss tank, is it? Why is this guy calling me a mongrel? He needs to tank it closer. Closer, closer, closer. Okay. Okay, can we drop it to like 15%? No, very far from that. 24%. Wait, you wanna kill it? I don't know. I don't think it's smart. But why? What am I talking about smart thing is it? I'm playing Monk right now. That's not smart either, but I'm playing it. Somebody's attacking the snake. Yeah. I was expecting a bit better single target from the Asarok. He disappointed me a bit. No, Vice, no, you haven't missed it. We're gonna get there better. I wanna play a bit of Outlaw. That was Cleave, not ST. That's even worse, bro. Oh, surf food, brother. Oh my god, dude. What do you want, dude? You want my meat? Yeah. There you go, dude. Take it. This guy said, give me my cheese.
I wish WW Monk got a meter spot. The most fun melee class by far. This SLWW, those were the days.
I agree with Windwalker being fun. I think it is. Also, 2 targets kinda sucks, okay? Did you see that GM killing mobs for people in 23? I saw that. So apparently Windwalker Rogue got Windwalker Monk got some unannounced buffs. That's why we're playing it. Those were data mined. Is healing the easiest row? No. Why do you disrespect the healers like that? After this, I plan to try Affliction, yes. I want to try Affliction, I want to try Feather, I want to try Rogues and Havoc. Oh, Baba Kiss. Me and you got headbutted together. Was it my bad? Not sure. I should have it on that late, to be honest with you. I shouldn't have run that late, so I think it is my bad. I stole your barrio like a true Bulgarian man, stealing stuff. It's in my nature, I'm sorry. What's my take on Unholy DK Gum? Insane. After the buffs, crazy. Can I play MM today? Sure, absolutely. Absolutely, brother. If people want to see it, we shall play it. Thing is, like, there's a lot of things I want to play, but like, I have only 2 hands, you know. I wish I could clone myself so I can play more. Why Blizzard don't make Hunter's Mark AoE? They removed it. Now it's only to 1 target. Can I make list my clones? Sure. Devour the DH with meta because a lot of people love it. I don't think because of that things would be meta though. Because if by that logic, in that case, we should have a red power in meta, because many people love it, no? The most played spec in the game. You don't want to play those guys. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Kill one of them. They're gonna Dark Pact. I am trying to kill it better. Oh my god. This one looks nasty as fuck, by the way. Unlucky. How much damage coming from the outside of bleeds? I can check for you. Garrote first, Raptor second. Coaster's Caustic Spider actually third to his overall damage, okay? Kill that corrupted warlock. He has Mortal Strike. Technically, he gets healless healing. 80%. Okay, we can BO. We can BO this boss and we can Bloodlust last boss. Mike, I think Sunlit and Unholy is might catch a AoE nerf. BL? Okay, he BL'd, but... Oh, always focus the axe, by the way. If you don't focus the axe, we are gonna die, all of us. Focus the battle axe, guys. You don't kill battle axe quick enough, we all dead. This might be the last phase we do. Yo, look at the Arms Warrior single target. What the hell is that? Arms is smashing me in single target, dude. After Shaman, I usually choose meta classes. I always pick one meta class and one class that's fun to play. After Shaman. Oh, our healer again deceived.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
He deceived. Cups. How does Windwalker feel? They got some unannounced buffs to Jade Ignition and Spinning Crane Kick. So they do slightly more AoE damage. But overall speaking, it's too weak. Which round do you find the most fun so far? Like, what do you mean? Which spec from the one that I play find the most fun? Maybe Windwalker as a melee. As a range, maybe Shadow Priest. Am I sandbagging Ellie so it doesn't get nerfed? Nope, not at all, brother. No healer. Like, Windwalker is not bad to play, it's actually pretty fun, but it just needs a bit more buffs. If that makes sense. Thank you, Baba. I appreciate inviting you. Inviting me, sorry. Yeah, Windwalker is the squishiest, in my opinion, tank. I think we're gonna go Affliction. What do you guys think? No, we played enough DK. I think we're gonna go Affliction. I wanna test Affliction new talent. I wanna see what they've done. Apparently your single target should now be better. Void Scar Arena KR. Here we go. Let's go to the Void Scout Arena. Felt okay, I tried it. Did you try a new talent? I feel like Impatience Rat is not a good one. I would sacrifice that for a bit more corruption damage. You know? I think I'm gonna spend Nightfall proc on Seed of Corruption now.
Interesting.
Test DH. I need to find a build for Havoc first. After the buffs. Maybe I have to see what they play. The Rainbow Malefic Rapture. Malefic Rapture increase 10%. 30%. Okay. I think corruption damage is better here. Like you cast Unstable Afflictions, but every time you get Nightfall proc, you send Seal of Corruption. If you don't pick a new talent, Impatience Rat, you won't do as much damage with your Drain Soul, right? So that talent pretty much bolsters the Drain Soul, but you don't cast Drain Soul, you know, often enough. Or if you don't want to play Corruption, like you might play Withering Bolt because you don't play Cutting Cruelty ever. But then the corruption damage is really strong though. Do a MM gameplay? Need to know if Blizzard killed my boy. No. MM is insane. We already played with so many MM hunters. MM is insane. Both Dark Ranger and Sentinel are doing really well. Don't worry, I'm here to confirm. Who kicked this? I have no idea. Start the key, we go and see what's up. I think. And go. If they fix the ability of Asa, it would be great. Yeah, I agree.
5, 4, 3,
I agree.
2, 1.
I'm going Shaman for season 2. Not sure if I want to play Ellie or Enhance. Both are good. I'm gonna go Ellie. I think Ellie is stronger than Enhance right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're going this side? It's so weird, dude. Oh. I wanna check at the end of my key how much of my single target will be from corruption. Maybe I get to play double amp. Hey, I need heals. Where are we going out? Why? Cure it, we cure it, don't go out. My secondary stats are fucked. I didn't switch my trinket. I hate that corruption cannot be Nightfall now. I mean, Seed of Corruption cannot be Nightfall. Am I considering swapping to Ellis UI? I don't know. I think Ellis Meta UI is very good. He's clearly putting a lot of effort into making it good, so... Is it me or is Disc Priest actually struggling to heal? That
Only the strongest
yeah, holy fuck.
survive.
This priest can't even heal shit, man. We're dying on cooldown. I mean, he does good damage, but we're dying on cooldown. What the fuck? My health is On 5% on cooldown. Yeah, look at my corruption damage. My corruption damage is actually pretty high. That answer is just horseshit. A plus healer, by the way, yeah. More like a D plus healer. It does good damage, but healing wise so far it looks to be a little bit, how can I say? What is the right word? Atrocious. Can I use that word? Is that offensive? Could it be a skill issue? How's Affley? I haven't tested a pure single target yet. AoE looks to be still great. The 4-piece bonus of Outlaw is too OP. I don't know if it's fixed actually, that bonus. It's a good question. I don't know if it's fixed. No, I update my tier list every single Sunday. Until Sunday, there's so many days left. Would easily roll from Frostmage to my old Warlock for affliction only. I wanna check pure single target to tell you how it is. Which dungeon are looking to be Academy, Siege, Skyrim this season? It's hard to say. They balance dungeons continuously. I'm thinking to stick my Warlock. I hope they won't nerf it to the ground. Stick to it, brother. Stick to it and pray. Pray to whichever gods you believe. Right now, Mistweaver is the best, Io. Yeah, they were playing Void Pillar. Oracle, I think Oracle right now is better, no? Does Locke still feel weak to rot? Oh, the new dungeons and rot more friendly to often them. Nah, there's still a lot of rot damage right now. Our survival, we did play it quite a lot. I think for the most part, survival is still good. It's weaker than last week though, keep in mind. The bug fixes resulted in you having weaker performance. I'm back. I was getting some. I don't know.
5.
How the fuck do you call
4,
this in English?
3, 2, 1.
This shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it apricot? I think so.
With protecting the light pools from the primals. I pray they're not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I was expecting a little bit more damage. Blood decay damage is insane. It is true. It is really good. Good to see Affle still keeping up. Not another priest, boys. Not another priest.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
This is so annoying. Why did I have to ruin the fucking Nightfall? Literally was playing really well with Nightfall being used for Seed of Corruption. They wanted to reduce the amount of Seeds of Corruption you're pressing. They didn't do it. They didn't do that. They didn't accomplish that shit. You still press Seed on cooldown. So what changed? The only thing you did is like you lost mobility. Now you're gonna be a lot less mobile. Because you don't have insta procs anymore. Arcane is dead. Maybe the guy doesn't know how to play it. I don't know. Arcane usually performs better than. Oh, somebody left. The balance druid just left. Never
Your
mind.
survival wasn't necessary.
The balance, like, yeah, fuck these guys. Blacklist him. Yeah, but balance druid didn't do damage. He was just bad player. He was just bad player, you know. How's rogue? Completing? I haven't done a rogue today. I played with Asa rogue earlier. He did okay. The single target was a little bit suspicious. A little bit susash. You know. In the nicest way possible, a little bit sussy. I don't even know if I could say it nicer than that. Blood Decay needs more durability. They do not need more damage. They already have good damage. They just need to live. More passive mitigation. Yep, I agree with that. They need more passive mitigation. For sure. Off topic, do people play more Classic or Burning Crusade Classic? No idea, Joey. I think Classic is downhill right now, waiting for Classic plus new expansion kind of stuff. Their whole thing is that they can heal a lot, but they don't matter if you get nuked in one GCD. Yeah, sure. Blood Decay gets global only if you play high level keys. No, Devour is not a dumpster. Whoever told you that is lying. Am I gonna switch to this meta UI? I don't know. Few people already asked me. I don't know, guys. I might. I might. The thing that I don't like about Devourer DH is that if you play Void Scar, you just don't have you just don't press collapsing stat, which is kind of unreal. Sub Gorema buff is 2% from what Rogue Discord says, so they need a lot more to make out of the tier. I wonder what did they say about Asa Rogue. Let me take a look. Here, Rogue pins. Oh, okay. The 6% buff is cool, but the buff to the Apex Talent is kind of pathetic, and melee damage per stack is fine. Doesn't really change much about current theory crafting, except try to discourage us from dropping for our epics, which we are probably still going to drop. Okay. Oh, that's all. What did I say about? Oh, sorry, Subrog. Nothing for Subrog. They didn't really communicate. Last week they got 3% damage gain. That's about it. Yeah, the other buff is good. That's about it, pretty much. Yeah. I wonder in Hunter Discord, did they say anything? Usually in Hunter Discord, they don't talk shit up until the end of the PTR. Nothing so far. Void Scar got a lot more optimized. The Sims, it's quite strong than people think it is, in my opinion. I think Void Scar is good. I agree with that statement, by the way, about Void Scar. Oh, there's a Subrock in this key. Yo. Subrock in this key. Let's take a look. Haven't seen that. Outlook got more than I think Outlook got 3% out above, did he? Havoc looks really good after the buffs. Yes, same. From what I've seen as well, Havoc does really well. The buffs help them. Draton said that making the Hunter Mark 1 target again is actually a buff for Hunters in raid, meaning they will take more Hunters for progression. Ah, from that POV. Aha. Yeah, I guess if you look at things from that point of view, sure. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Buff in a sense of like, they will be stacking Hunters. Is that what you're trying to say? Because of that. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Now I understand what you're trying to tell me. Come on, dude. 18 little bit life pools. There we go. Oh, this is the same. This is the same key as before. No. Oh my god! Again, priest healers. Help me! Every time a priest healer joins, I'm crying. Because that means I'm dead. I swear. I hope I'm wrong. I hope this guy is a fucking blaster. You spam still nasty right now? Nah. Not anymore. MM performance is quite good. MM performance is quite good. Get him on, dude. I think so Harvester will overtake the meta Demon Lock. No, I already tested it. So Harvester is so bad on Demon Lock that I would rather play second tank instead of DPS. It's so bad. I do not recommend you give it a try. Demon Lock still plays Diabolist, I'm pretty sure. This got a rework, so it might not be bad, but people might not have figured out how to play it yet. Isn't like you play all the time Oracle 9 M plus actually?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they don't infiltrate it too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I saw it the last second. The stupid circle was invisible. I'm just rotting from 100 to 0. I'm telling you, this place is... I don't know. I don't know. It's something else. Devour the Edge playing melee build? No. It's okay, boys. We're gonna come back. Believe me, boys, we are gonna come back.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Melecrusa's work.
Hey, down the shit. So because they fixed the Starfall, the Nightfall now, Unfortunately, it's no longer being able to proc for seeds. Feel like you're starting on shards at times. This makes Afterlock worse in my opinion. It's okay. I'm gonna catch up to them. Mage buff. Thank you, bro. Who's gonna do the highest ST? Well, I'm gonna try to be me. Let's see, with 2 full deaths, can I catch up to these guys? Can I catch up to these lads? Most importantly, can I do their damage? Blood decay damage, really good, yeah. But again, durability, he still struggles, so... They can have the best damage for what I care. As long as they don't do damage. As long as they don't live. Matters none to me, you know? Matters none to me.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We just can't live, bro. Literally can't live. Fuck me, man. Even through minor defensive, I wanted to save my big defensive. No, we are lost on damage, on both damage.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
The mage smells like a fat guy under a boob.
Pools are in grave danger.
How the fuck do you know how a fat guy under a boob smells like, bro?
Must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon.
Real
who's
talk.
leading this assault.
The fuck? That's so specific. You know? People wonder how the hell does how the hell does Leo bro knows about that? And I'm not sure if I'm ready to listen to that.
Well done. You have secured the first pool.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer. You know what? That is true.
Only the strongest survive.
To be fair, I could have pressed Healthstone and Healthpot. And I didn't. I could have left. I wanna see now how he's gonna heal the dragon. Or how he's gonna heal the second boss, rather.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Alright boys, good luck. Mistweaver hasn't got any nerfs. Healthstone, heal myself. Pre-wall again. Mortal Coil. I want to keep my health potion though. Jesus Christ. That's it. 180k HPS. Sure.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Give me a CR. I use everything. Hellbolt, Hellstone, Mortal Coil. Kill me! The decay is doubling the displease HPS. Heal me, bro! We're dying!
Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
We're dying, dude! Blood Decay always out heals a healer? I'm not sure. Blood Decay meta, he's the only one that hasn't died yet. Blood Decay doesn't need more damage. They just need to live. Look at this. Nothing is happening. And my mage is dying from nothing because there's no heals. There's zero healing. I feel you, Mr. Mage. I feel you. It's not the priest's fault. Maybe the class is that, you know. It's not his fault. It just, maybe the class sucks.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
You guys think the class sucks? Or is that a healer diff? What are we thinking, chat? DPS allowed to be bad, healer not allowed. Ah, of course. DPS also allowed to be bad, don't worry about it. It was supposed 4 hours ago on Warhead with data mining. Is that not a new change? The data mine post was, I believe, only a few new things were featured. Windwalker Monk, one of them. Did this go to nerf? No, this priest didn't get anything. Mistwear also got a nerf, did they? What did it nerf on Mistwear? What kind of let me check. Let me check, brother. Let me verify whether you are talking shite. Mastery value got nerfed, is that it? Is that it? 7%? I think that might have been present from last week, no? The auto nerf wasn't that present last week? The auto nerf by 8%. Now it's 7. So 7% more auto nerf. Is that it? Plus master nerf this time around. And they nerfed Way of Crane for PvP by 66%. I'm not sure, bro. I feel like enough of Affliction Warlock, right? Actually, ST sucks. AoE of Affliction is fine. It's always been fine. Fuck around with Pharaoh, maybe? Nah, we didn't play Destro because Destro didn't get any changes. So. We're gonna be trying now a bit of Pharaoh. Chicken, ooh, we can test the chicken nerfs if you guys want to. I mean, honestly, not much have changed for Pharaoh. Like, very minor. One bug fix. Buff to Apex Talent. That's about it, you know? Yeah, I don't think much has changed for Pharaoh. I'm going Pharaoh, yeah, exactly. Sorry, not much have changed for balance. I'm gonna go Pharaoh. Let me check on Pharaoh what exactly got buffed. A rampant ferocity. Okay. Wait. Okay, so it should be doing now more damage. How much of my overall damage does rampant ferocity usually contributes to? I think we're gonna go Grebo. Is critical strike good thing for Feral Druids? You guys know that? I think they wanna go Mastery Haste, but is crit any good for Pharaohs as well? Nah. Anybody know? Or rather, how bad is Pharaoh? Let's just put it this way. So sorry, how bad is crit? So you're saying it's bad, okay? Your mates wanna play SP Prot VDH and Booming Fire Plus Nirvana with a 30 DPS. I'll spec what I fit. Anything that has BO, dude. Anything with a BO. Ellie probably. Decent for ST, but for AoE it is kinda useless. Okay. Okay, I see. Sure. I mean, Blood Decay just struggles to live in high Mythic Plus. That's the biggest concern. The damage part is insane. Probably damage-wise S tier. If you only care about damage, probably the highest damage that are out there right now. From a tank POV. It's crazy. We can do Den of Nalorak. We haven't done that. You can't do more damage if you're dead. True. I don't deny that, brother. You got a point. They don't want our Pharaoh in Den of Nalorak. Well, guess what? Joke's on you. I don't want you either. Huh. What do you think about the current stage of Aflock? Lacks the single target. Has a good AoE damage. Altar of Fangs. Let's take a look.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help.
I wish for them to have a little bit more damage. Actually, wait a second.
Hey, how you doing?
Something special?
Where are the weapons? Can't wear access, can I? So you wanna tell me out of every class, Pharaoh might be one of the few that cannot wear any special weapons. Fuck.
Careful out there.
Not great, boys, not great. Oh, let's see what else we can do. Let's fucking send it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's take a look.
5,
A bit of a Balancion and Druid.
Two.
Sorry, Pharaoh Druid.
1.
And let's see how we're gonna play.
Durjara does not have much time. Every stop ahead. Bring down the Duelist tower.
Let's see the buffs to Rampart Ferocity. Bruh. Pharaoh? Rampart Ferocity Pump? Question mark? I wanna check how much of my overall damage would that contribute. Okay. Ferocious Bite pretty high in my overall, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna show after the dungeon. I think it's baked inside my Ferocious Bite.
Only the strongest survive.
Lost the damage buff. Lost my resources. Because this motherfucker didn't clap shit. Does Pharaoh benefit a lot from having Sky Fury? Anybody knows? What the hell is going on with the DH? What do you mean? Trying his best, my dude. Why are you disrespecting the guy? Oh. The healer died. Let me eat some food. Mastery is always good, yeah, but what about the Sky Fury? Or Wind Fury, sorry.
We'll have to jump down.
He was glitched for a moment? Ah, okay.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing a
Alright, let's check out pure single target now of Euferalito. Euferalito. I mean, this MM Hunter is just doing crazy damage. The fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is this MM Hunter damage on single target?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Like for one second I went too late. Oh, we have no CR. Ah, we cooked. Never mind. That hit me somehow. Even though I didn't stay inside. Hunter does insane single target. Look at this. Probably the highest single target right now in the game. Not even kidding. What the fuck is that?
Its hunger is too great.
Crazy single target. Explosive shot now is too OP. I don't play Convoke. Yeah, I don't. Ferocious Bite is now 42% of my overall damage. Wow. Can I play Saber Joe's or Blood Spatter? More prior target? Can I play Saber Joe's Mythic Plus somehow? What can I sacrifice? Survival used to have explosive shot. You don't remember what happened? Should I remind you? Let's try again, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was doing better on PB. I don't swear it. What the fuck is PB?
Zuljara does not have much.
Mean PTR?
I will scout ahead. Very uncertain.
Red Pally cooking too? Even sustained damage outside of cooldowns. This guy's still blasting. PB peanut butter environment. I played myself on Holy Decay. You can roll the vote back. They're doing very well. Yo, can somebody stop this? I was staying in a corner like a dirty dog trying to stop it. Dirty, dirty dog. Dirty, dirty dog. Nice. 3 bites. I take them. Can we kill this big Drake? Holy moly, that Drake blasted my booty.
One step closer.
He clapped my cheeks. Thank you for the freedom, by the way. I don't think I should have casted my potion here. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have done it.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down.
Mr. Tank?
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatech have been.
I thought being gay is not met in the Balkans, but me and Billet make it doubt. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, bro? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, buddy? That sounds sus as fuck. I make gay jokes. What? You tripping, my man. You tripping. Me making gay jokes. Hey, where's my single target? I'm looking for my single target. Anybody seen it? Non-existential. Pharaoh needs some ST low, guys. They got a buff rake. Like, AoE is fine, but the ST is terrible. Hey, come on, dude. Getting your booty clapped is not gay. No, I don't know what the fuck did I just read. How does that even make any sense? It is gay. What do you mean? Nothing wrong with that. But that's not how I swing. I'm sorry. Chat, why do I do 20 million single target less than the Hunter? Hello? Hello? Anybody here that speaks gibberish? Anyone? Any booty bandit? You guys realize something? Comparison to last key, our heal doesn't drop ever. You see that? Our heal is chilling. I wonder why is that? Anybody can answer the question? I mean, I don't want to sound toxic. I really don't want to sound toxic. But is that related to priest healer? In a most non-toxic way possible? Line? Need to get the fuck out of here though. It's too tight. Okay, I guess we don't care. It's fine. You cannot go upstairs. Arms got cleave nerf, Slayer got small buffs, Dreadnought got a buff as well. Arms is still very strong. Am I playing PTR? Yes, sir. What you're seeing right now is PTR. How is Hunter so far? I mean, you see it. It's fucking blasting. think Unholy buffs are justified? No. They are not. I stand against them.
None were successful in consuming this one.
3 minutes. What fucking trying to say, buddy? What kind of 3-minute yapping? Oh no. I'm lagging. Lag. Oh. I'm lagging, dude. No. On the most important part, I'll be lagging, dude. When I'm about to do damage, I'll be fucking lagging. I made a video on the changes already since the morning. Kill him all, dude. Yeah, my ST is fucking trash. The AoE is fine, but the ST is fucking trash. Yeah, horrendous. Horrendous single target by Feral Druid. They gotta buff the single target. How could you buff the single target of Feral Druid without buffing the AoE? Shred damage increase? Or what? What do you do? Think about that, boys. Fuck do you do? Very bottom damage on single target. So non-primal rat. Okay. You have low ST because you're doing wrong ST. You don't need to press bite under 5 and under 50 common points. So under 50. So hold on. You're saying that under 50 energy, you never press bite, okay? And never on 4 combo points. I mean, I've never pressed under 5 common points bites. But I did press a lot of time under energy bites. Does the Apex talent also trigger on the free bites? I very much doubt if I cast bite. I mean, okay, listen. What you're saying is a valid feedback. But do you think that's gonna give me 10 million damage? I don't know about that one. Valid feedback though. I will do my best to press it. Do I have to wait for the 50 energy for the free bites as well? No, only for the regular bites. Anybody know?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
I mean, once again, do keep in mind, I am not a Pharaoh player. I'm just showcasing Pharaoh to the people, so someone that plays Pharaoh can do better than what I do, obviously. I'm a Pharaoh enthusiast. Please don't play the back to the left. No free bite, okay. Pull energy only for the free bite. Got you. Okay, I'll do that. Hunter can disengage, right? If you get the poison from this shit, he can disengage. Go upstairs. Count's not gonna be enough, by the way. No. I don't think that count is good. We should have played more before second boss. Pharaoh always has a bad ST and M+ if you don't play Wild Stalker. Yeah, but I think it's you'd never play Wild Stalker and M+, no? Hunter? Hunter? I think he disconnected. Unlucky. He deceived. Oh, that's the overall before final boss. Hunter is unfortunately sleeping. And he somehow died? If he comes back in the next 1 minute, we can still do this in time.
You think you can stop me?
Offline.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, unlucky. Paladin was Paladin was behind the Hunter for the most part. I wanna check what is Paladin playing. Yeah. Okay. Nothing unusual. Herald. Yeah. Okay. Jurisdiction. Nothing unusual. You don't have a pocket GM? Unfortunately, I don't have a GM on my speed dial yet. Should have. Should have, you're right. I don't. Alright, so Teal Diara Pharaoh Druid. The Ferocious Bite buff contributes a bit more of your overall damage. I don't know exactly how much would be, but probably in a single digit buff for Pharaoh. The biggest issue that I'm having with Pharaoh so far has been single target. I hope to see ST adjustments on Pharaoh. That would be great. If not, you can still play it, probably, but you play it in a physical comp, likely. I don't think you're gonna play it any other way, which is quite unfortunate because I think Pharaoh gameplay is, well, if they buff a rake, maybe like buff a rake by a huge margin, maybe buff a rip, as you guys can say, singular rip instead of playing primal rat rip, maybe. I don't know. Give it like 50% buff on rip only, if it's only on one target. Or for example, look, they can also redesign the tree. So for example, if I could be flexible enough to play Saber Jaws or a Blood Spatter. Yo, Blood Spatter, would that make you do more damage? Like more funnel? And then plus, it will go crazy, you know? But I'll play this, but I have to go through Infected Wounds to get my Soul of the Forest. Yeah, probably physical comp for this motherfucker. What's the... How is the Hunter so far? Insane, Drago. Hunter is insanity still. What is the eye level of the items in season 2? Our current healer will be helpful. With that one better. I think if you have 260 eye level or higher, that'll be fine. You can begin this way. Do we play a bit of the broken Hunter? What do you guys think? Shall I fuck around a bit of the broken Hunter? What exactly mean the physical comp? New warrior, shaman, druid, kinda. With brew. The new hunter. Wait. Okay. You can sacrifice a bit of stamina for what? Haste. Reducing all damage by 3% or getting 5% more stamina. Precise shots increase strength of Arcane and Mood Shot. Play more damage. Rage Waffle, I literally answered your question and even went on playing Hunter, and you are typing some kind of a diabolical bullshit in the chat. You should be ashamed. It's so wild you can't take the pet buff without losing damage in a spec 3. Yeah. It's true. It is true, boys. My bad. Shamelessly typing insults in this chat without even realizing I've been trying to help you here. Okay. Let me go hit some dummies a little bit. I think currently is the best hunter spec. No doubts in that. Okay. You ready, boys? Let's see. The icon is aim shot. Do you explosive shot different targets or do you explosive shot one target? Different targets for a tier set. Dark Ranger is also really good, by the way. I agree with that. Arcane nerf was very minor, pretty much insignificant. Let me check if my food is ready. One second. Hold up. Oh, I'm back, boys. Had to make a quick lunch. The lunch that I made, well, I didn't make the lunch. I just stole the lunch as a true Eastern European. I stole that shit. That belongs to me. I played Discipline on it. Add-on for PI. Can someone help me out? What kind of add-on for PI are you looking for, brother? What exactly? Look, I think it sucks. Fucked it up to strike. Lunch, leftovers, shrimp, rice. Pretty much it. MM sustain is insane, dude. Low key, it claps big time. Arms for MM. Arms does more damage. So Kush blasting on arms. I think I played with him yesterday at arms and he did pretty good damage again. So yeah. Also arms got buffed last night. A bit. MM Discord still crying. They always do them. They always do. Hunter's always crying, dude.
We need to act fast.
Boom is insane, dude. You can feed him right now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
We need to act fast.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I try Unholy, of course. Unholy is clapping. Big time. Hello? Hello? I didn't want to pop cooldowns, but now I have to. Was MM the best when Kyrian and Resident Arrow was up? I'm not sure if I agree with that. That was a little bit of a degenerate times. A little bit of a degenerate times. Are you on beta? You mean PTR? Yes, I am. Season to date has not been announced yet. We don't know. Expulsion shot does so much damage. We're so boring to play though. Like... so boring to play. Havoc going under the radar? No, brother. They got buffed. I would say Havoc now probably has the same damage as Devourer after buffs. Okay, maybe even better. Depends on the comp you're playing. With Warrior and a Monk buff, probably even better. Not Warrior. Devourer. Havoc has similar damage to Devourer now after buffs. If you include Warrior buff. Guys, gotta open your ears a bit. Resident breaks with this low damage. Yeah, they made an attempt to buff it though, so that's something. Hey man, seems clunky. I don't like how main plays, but you can't deny motherfucker does damage. so fucking boring to play now. The aim shot tilts me so hard. Last night changes are live on PTR, yes. Tank disconnected. Where's my tank? What will be the meta comp? Who knows, my brother? It all depends. It all depends on exactly what they intend to do with the future buffs. But the patch not being announced this week is very weird. Does that mean we're gonna get a patch later in August and not really on 11th of August? Because, I mean, if you don't announce it this week, then when are you gonna announce it? Next week is like what? Next week is 29th? That's already too late though, I feel like. I think Holy Power looks to be pretty decent. Absolutely. Okay. My tank disconnected. That's unlucky. But seriously, guys, I can't make myself play MM Hunter. It does good damage. We already played with a lot of MM Hunters in our keys. It does insane single target. It does great AoE. Has great sustained damage. It's absolutely boring to play though. Fuck that. We already know it's the best Hunter spec. Okay? I preferably don't want to go again and play it. I preferably don't want to go and play it. Explosive shot does so much damage. It's actually crazy. Why is that? It does so much damage. The fuck? Why boring? The whole loop of rotation is boring. And also the aim shot being 5.5 million years cast time is not enjoyable either way. Nah, I don't feel like playing Havoc now. What else got changed we didn't try, boys? We didn't try Demolock Nerfs, we only played like a couple of keys and that's it. Actually, a couple of tries and a key, that's it. Outlaw Rogue. We can try Outlaw Rogue buffs. So, Outlaw, Havoc left, Asa Rogue, Demolock. That's about it, right? We already played Af. Boomy didn't really get much changes. I'm not gonna try it. We already know Boomy is good. We can try what build does Havoc play actually? That's a good thing. Can anybody send me a Havoc build? What are they gaming? Did anybody copy some good Havoc DH player talents? Let me actually see what I have once again. Trying to build a competitive physical comp with a couple of friends next season. How does it play now on PTR? Prot Pally, Misture, Enhance, Iron's Warrior, Frost Decay. Yeah, sounds good. I think that sounds pretty good. Tried Mungo's rounds with a Grenade Juggler on Survival. Mungo's round, is it the one that gives CDR to bombs or the one that gives more damage? If it's the more damage, I haven't really played it yet. More damage? No, I only played that two weeks ago before the... No, actually last week before Survival got the changes. This variant from Arcane. Okay. Don't know how I feel about balance. Shifting into Bear's defensive doesn't seem fun to me. Yeah, but you rarely do that though. Trust. Havoc. PTR. Okay, so it's the same build. Never mind. It is the same build that I play as well. Build hasn't changed at all. It's actually interesting. They nerfed inertia, but you still play it. What could you play if you don't play that? There's nothing else you can play. Unless you play Dance with a Fate. What about Shattered Destiny? Screaming Brutality, I guess, is kind of rubbish. Exurgy. Shattered, something like that. Exurgy. Fuck is that? Oh. The Hunt and Vengeful Retreat can increase your damage by 5% for 20 seconds. A Hunt Vengeful Retreat causes your next rush of Hellblade to power you and increase damage by 12% in 5 seconds. Wait a second. Isn't that better? Because you get 12% damage increase for 5 seconds, but here you get 5% for 20 seconds. Does Exurgy actually stack together? Does it stack together or always it refreshes? Okay. We can try it out for sure. Let me first play my Outlaw Rogue. You know what's the bad thing, chat? The bad thing is I won't be able to stream the next couple of days. I'm gonna be taking my last couple of days off to get my summer holidays with my fiance before I get to commit for season 2. So next 3 days I won't be able to stream play. I'll be back Saturday night. So that means next stream should be Sunday. 3 days no stream. Holy shit. I rarely take days off, but summer before the season, gotta do it. Because if I don't do it now, I might never do it. You know. I wanna play Outlaw though. Binding Veil Outlaw on +20. I'm gonna be fucking a menace here. Yeah, exactly. I need to stack some karma points. You guys know what it is. Wait, before I get to a key, let me just hold up. Before I get to a key, let me just get some small ice cream to get some nice sweet temptation going before the Outlaw gameplay. What happened to Hunter? MM Hunter is the best Hunter spec. It's insanely good right now, both in ST and AoE. Survival got nerf. BM Hunter got AoE buffs. BM likely gonna be the second best Hunter spec right now. Better than Survival after the nerfs. I'm back. Chat. Now, I did lie. I said small ice cream, but I have a whole bucket here. It is 500 milliliters. What does it mean, actually? How much grams is that? 500 milliliters. Yeah, let me tell you something. Having ice cream, best shit ever. About 500 grams, perfect. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god, chat, look at this. Look at the ice cream. Hold up. Double chocolate. Mmm. 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 Holy fuck. The macros, I mean like nutrition and shit. Mmm. Boys, listen, sometimes whenever you're dieting, you need to make sure you eat some food for the soul, you know? It's important to eat healthy, but sometimes you gotta have soul food, you know? That you feed the soul with it. And for me, gotta be the ice cream, boys. The pancake was actually really good. It was just that you guys didn't appreciate the art. Okay? You guys didn't appreciate the art. That's all. Because you're a bunch of peasants. We don't talk about the pancake incident. Don't worry. My editor put it on YouTube. You know, it's already there. Fuck blizzards and fuck the DK. Wait a second. Why fuck the DK now? Hold up. I think DK deserves one season to be meta, don't you think? Come on now. They deserve one season to be meta. Just one. Six in a row? Do you play this damn Nadorak? Probably not. It's a 20. Wait. Because they buffed Dispatch, do you play Summary Dispatched somehow? Different build on Outlaw? Nah. If I say, I'm not gonna say it. 1 point in it, but like how, like where? Energy is in chat, me. Hidden opportunities, dog shit. No, but like Summary Dispatch is really good though. No? KR? Yeah. Give me KR, bro. What's my dream? One day to make a collab with Blizzard and do a tier list with them. Insane. Drink alcohol? Rarely. Okay. Ice cream is done. Here is the proof. I ate it. Try the Chinese Aldraki build. Is it blasting? Stop the cap. Stop the cap. I've ever played with any buff tanks. What do I mean with any buffed tanks? Can you define that a little bit more? Nimbo it a bit more? I didn't think he stopped drinking. What the hell are you saying, brother? I don't drink. Do you guys believe sincerely one day I will collab with Blizzard and do a tier list with them? How likely is that scenario? Collab with Blizzard and do a tier list together. Holy fuck. I think if I do that, you guys gonna cancel your sub. Okay, listen. If it ever happens, I hope you guys show up on stream to support your boy, okay? If it ever happens, you guys better show up on stream to support me. Okay? It will end up turning into a death roast at that point. I mean, I don't flame though. I don't really flame people. So, it's not gonna be for me for sure. Windwalker got some minor stealth buffs. I love PoE. When most watched streamers like you who have community talk with GMs about changes in tuning, they explain and they fool around a little. People can make a change. It's so nice. That would be great. They probably use your tier list to balance. I feel like they owe you. Nah, they don't even look at it better. What do you mean? I told you guys. I sincerely believe neither of them looks at that. They're too busy helping people boost it, getting boosted on 23 keys. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. How can this motherfucker kill the mobs in a 23 key and help his friends time this key? Crazy. They can't answer the support ticket? Correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't Blizzard I think they removed their support people. It's only AI, right? I don't think they have support people. Unless I'm wrong. The response is always a bot AI unless picked up by someone individually, I would assume. I think big time as well. Yeah, I agree with that. I only found one build log today. This is probably the same as we already have. On Outlaw, this is the best build on Outlaw right now. I was just more so asking whether I could play Summary Dispatch as well. Yeah. Let's check out. Let me just check exactly what has been changed for this bad boy. So rogues got damage increased by 3%. Oh, that okay. Summary Dispatch got buffed. But what can I sacrifice to play Summary Dispatched? Can I sacrifice Preparation? Can I sacrifice Preparation and keep it rolling, maybe? Yo, any good outlaw rogue in this chat? Can I sacrifice Preparation for Acrobatic Strike and maybe keep it rolling for Summary Dispatch? Right? Because it is gonna also sync with 0 in. On live, no shot, why? Or also feel shit without keep it rolling. Yeah, but they buffed Summary Dispatched. So what exactly? What can I sacrifice to get Summary Dispatched? Because Acrobatic Strike can sync quite well with 0 in. See that? Been trying the Sandlin build on Unholy. That shit is slapping hard, but I'm running out of cities before I can full stack the essence. The key is to pre-stack that shit. That's it. Dispatch might be nice with a tier set. Probably Preparation. Nah, I cannot. I listen. I need two points. I can sacrifice Preparation, but I need 2 more points. What do I sacrifice for that shit? When you gain opportunity, gain 2 additional charges. Max 6 charges. Pistol consumes 2 additional charges. To fire 2 additional bullets. Can I sacrifice Fire of Hammer? Like that? Maybe? FTH too strong. Okay, sure. Then what could I drop to play Summon Dispatch? Ruthlessness? No, I can't. Has to be anything from here on down. From here down. What could I drop to play that shit? Keep it rolling is the only thing I can drop without losing damage. Killing Spree is too buff to drop it. No shot you drop Killing Spree. No chance. You gotta play Killing Spree. Nothing. I can't drop anything. I can drop 0 in. But that's bad. Because that's gonna make my Between the Eyes do more damage. This with no keep it rolling. Like that. Yeah, but then I get only 1 point of Summary Dispatch instead of I mean, just give it a try. Why not? Fuck it. And removing kid is not a play at all. I mean, then you, I can't play similar dispatch then. And they just buffed it, no? I wonder, what does Rogue Discord actually think about that one? Do they have a build there? I mean, then I can sacrifice preparation for the acrobatic strike. But that's useless though. Acrobatic strike is useless. I'll better play prep. It's literally prep is better. Instead of this bullshit acrobatic strike. So go Fate Bound and remove Killing Spree and the right side of Kir. I'm pretty sure they said that on the Rogue Discord. They said Trickster is definitely the better choice.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin.
I'm not sure, guys. I'm a little bit out of options here. Yeah. I'll probably just play the build you had. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm gonna do, honestly. Activating air creates a cloud of smoke 6 seconds, flying attacks from within the cloud to apply phase attacks to 1 additional time. Yeah, but in that case, the build that I'm playing right now just got a 3% aura buff. That's it. If I don't utilize the new buff talent, that means the only thing that I'm getting away from that is just 3% more damage. Overall, that's it. It kinda sucks. I was expecting a bit more. Pretty much they are trying to buff the left side to the 3, but it's still 9% behind if you go full left side instead of right. Got you. Got you, Zach. Alright. PTR updates Auriel alive. What's up, Kane? I can play one more keep. And then I'll bounce probably. We test the other rogue specs? No. I just got to rogue. We tested everything else. The only three things we have to test is Asa, Outlaw, Havoc. But we're running out of time. We've been already playing for like 8 hours. That's about it. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. So maybe Sunday we get to test some Asa Rogue and some Havoc DH. I'm really looking forward to play Havoc though. I want to play Havoc as first card. I want to play Havoc as Aldraki. And see how it goes out, you know. No changes to Ellie. No changes of Enhance. So I'm not going to test those. Demon Lock, I might play one more key because I only played one. So fair enough. I can, you know, do that. Yeah, I feel good today. That's why I went a bit harder than usual. I feel good today. Tomorrow I'm flying to Spain. Did I tell you guys that? Anybody from Spain here? Tomorrow I'm coming there. I'm going to Mallorca. Palma de Mallorca. Fuck is happening there? Is it a nice place? It's nice. It's so beautiful there. I've never been there actually. Anyone else from EU gets instant deceit in PTR? Half one KMS? Nope. Where am I from? Bulgaria. Is this guy gonna invite somebody? Is this guy Maesteen is playing what? What you playing better? Playing Pharaoh? Oh, he's playing Wildstalker Pharaoh. Wildstalker Pharaoh? He plays Chomp. Focus Frenzy. Is this a single target build? Yeah, he's playing 4ST build, by the way. Roll the bones. Oh my god, dude. I wanted to play one more key, but these guys delayed. Wait a second. Okay. That sounds pretty weird. By the way, look what happened. Our bot just detected that apparently Burning Crusade Phase 3 is coming out on the August the 13th. But that makes no sense. If they plan the patch 12.1 to be in August 12th, then it's gonna collide with the classic coming out. Does that mean we're gonna get the patch later than what we expected? Maybe patch to be out on like yeah, maybe patch won't come August the 12th. Maybe like 19th of August. Delayed because of Classic WoW. I don't know. It kind of makes sense. Because why would they announce Classic Phase 3? I waited too long, dude. I wanted to play a quick key. This guy's taking too long. I wanna get to a quick key, bang bang, get out, you know? Bang 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 bang. You hope for early September? Nah, no chance, dude. If they put the patch early September, it's gonna be a long ass season. Yeah, BlizzCon is September, exactly. So they have to be done. They have to be done with the patch or the race before BlizzCon, because then BlizzCon's gonna interfere with that shit. See what I mean? At least it makes the most sense. Yeah, I was also thinking about August 11th, but I'm not sure either. Hmm. Plus changes. Oh. This has been leaked 1 month ago from Meta Neko. Yeah, but then why would they delay it? Then why would they leak? Why would they put the new classic season on the 12th? You know, that makes no sense now. If you think about it. Chat, why the fuck we not getting invited as Outlaw Rogue? If they were giving it late August, that would be no heroic week of raiding. Nah, they did say they're gonna be heroic week because then World First Race would suffer. Rogue so far has been the only spec that I haven't gotten invite instantaneously. Every other spec I was getting instant invites or very fast invites. But with Outlaw, nobody invites me. What the fuck? I have a couple of keys done. I have 17 keys done on Outlaw and a 15. Hey, invite me. Invite me. Welcome to Rogue Life. That's not nice. I don't want to experience a Rogue Life this way, dude. They don't love you. They don't love you like me. I love you. Thank you, brother. Oh, an 18 key. Hold up. 18 Ruby life pools. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got invited. Got invited. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Time is money, friend.
Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god. We got invited. Let's fucking go. Only way I could see the 12.1 patch for if not August the 11th will be the 18th, which would be still give them time to get World First Race done before BlizzCon. Yeah, that's true. Maybe a week later. Streamer benefits? Nah, you tripping this time around. It ain't. I got invited fair and square. I'm ready.
5,
And Has didn't get any changes. Unless we play it on Colossus again. You can play both Colossus and also Slayer. Alright, chat. Outlaw Rogue buffs. Let's check out the huge 3% buffs they got.
2, 1.
Huge 3% buffs.
Charged us with protecting the light pool.
Oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. Da 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 da. Pa 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 da pa da pa da pa da pa 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 da 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 da. What a fucking shit roast we've got. Can I get worse roast than that bullshit? Uh, we're dying on cooldown though.
Strongest survive.
You know, Rogue Discord says on 5 combo points I should never send anything. I don't know, do I trust Rogue Discord? It should be 6 or more combo points. Isn't that a little bit sus? Always on 6 and 6 there. But why 6? What exactly does it trigger on 6? For it to be on 6? Don't wanna press cooldowns. Oh my god, bro. If I get one more shitty roll, I'll slam my table. Oh. Question is why we die on cooldown.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Aha, I died by a cast on me. You never use your combo points actually. You don't like Devour a melee build? Why? I actually don't mind it. Am I the only one that thinks Devour a melee build is fun? Devourer meal is very fun, thank you. Can I start getting my paladin for season 2? You may, my brother, you may. Who's stopping you from doing it already? Can merece him? We cannot risk him, and I think with that, yeah, with that.
Only this.
Rip. Okay, unfortunately, I cannot send another key. Unfortunately, your boy cannot send another key because they gotta go. Oh, but I wanted to play a bit more. Okay, chat. Listen up, boys. It's been a great pleasure to play with you. Next couple of days, I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna be home, which means no streams until Sunday morning. I'm gonna try to check some logs while being away from you guys, but in any case, I'll make sure to keep the videos on YouTube consistent, even though I'm missing, and I'll talk to you on Sunday. Next 3 days, no streams. This is the one of the few rare occasions that I don't stream in a year. So yeah, 3 days no stream. It's gonna suck for you guys, but it is what it is. You gotta find different morning entertainment. But as soon as I'm back on Sunday, expect the daily streams to continue all the way until the Christmas period. You guys take care of yourself. Have a great Wednesday, and as always, if there's anything happening with WoW, I got you. Peace out. Have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow. No, see you on Sunday. See you on Sunday. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm out.